is Eckert from the Signal Corps Cyber Intel Unit. We've detected the transmission of a huge number of data packets in this zone, requesting mission approval to intercept them. There should be a Vulgus data transmitter nearby. If you can get near to it, I can hack into it remotely and collect the data.
An FOV for this, that'd be cool.
Vulgus are transmitting the Ancestors' data to an external location. I'll send the details to Bunny. Thankfully, since they damaged the network infrastructure, transmission speeds have been extremely slow. That came back to bite them.
Hey, Descendant. I was going through Bunny's recon, and I noticed there was a Vulgus battery I haven't seen before. If we can get the specifications and output, I can figure out why they installed it. Connect your receive to the battery storage container. I'll disable the security remotely. Once the battery pack is exposed, put it in the supply box and send it over. electrical grid is connected underground. The output amount is just right for operating a command center.
Come on, baby.
So the Vulgus command center is underground. I'll let Bunny know.
I'm having fun. Are y'all having fun? Defend.
Excellent timing. I just happened to be mid-battle. Help me by protecting the radar over there. Thanks to that, we can track down the enemy command center. So it better not break. Our radar really is bothering them. Let's show them what an electrifying attack looks like.
Shields are down. They need to be recharged. Shields are offline.
Huh. Looks like they're falling back. Great job. I'll need to get a move on. Ha-ha! Got it. The enemy command center has been identified.
Great work, Bunny. You kept at it until it was done. Thank you.
It's all thanks to everyone who worked hard to find the clues. So, are we planning to hit them right away?
You've already been injured by Carell, so full-scale combat is out of the question for you at the moment. A different Descendant will be tasked with the strike on the Vulgus Command Center.
Hmm? I wanted to help.
Descendant, get the coordinates of the Command Center from Bunny and prepare to attack. Over and out.
something? Did you hear Alpha? To be honest,
Intruder alert! Ah, you're finally here, Descendant. I thought you were simply here to stop us. But now I see that wasn't the case. You also want the Ancestors' data. And I'm afraid I can't let you take it. Transmit the Ancestors' data to Lord Terrell! Quickly!
Descendant, if you see the Vulgus data transmitter, please destroy it. At that range, I'll be able to intercept the transmission and secure the data. It's imperative we prevent the Ancestors' data from falling into Corral's hands. Ancestors' data packets detected. Transmission is taking place close by. We will all be at risk if you do not stop them. Hurry. You should be able to see the data transmitter shortly. I'll prepare myself.
Charge! Loading.
Now you, why are you destroying the device? Is this data not your objective? All forces, protect the transmitter at all costs.
Great job, Descendant. I will collect the Ancestors' data. Please focus on the battle.
Data packet collection, 90% complete. Descendant, I'll look for the final data transmitter. Wait, the location is...
Descendant, did you want to stop the data transmission? I have the final transmitter. You will be defeated!
Descendant, we need to hurry. The data transmission is almost complete. Mission 100% complete. Data integrity verified. Descendant, you did it. Thank you for helping me. To all descendants, I have obtained the ancestors' data. With this, I have been able to restore my system. If there are any descendants who can speak to me now, please connect. I would like to speak with you directly. I have vital information.
This is Enzo, standing by to upload records to the command console. If there are any descendants able to respond, please speak to the guide.
woo. My apple slices.
Descendant, thanks to you, the data was located, and I was able to restore my functions.
Cool.
Should my system be damaged again, bringing me into contact with another Ironheart is a fail-safe restoration method.
Okay.
However, should this prove to be impossible, there is an emergency restoration protocol put in place by the ancestors. By collecting particle elements from where the Ironheart was excavated, a similar contact environment can be created. This protocol can also be applied should the Ironheart be damaged. The Vulgus wanted to secure the ancestors' data to obtain this information. When I was separated from the Ironheart that the Vulgus seized was also damaged. The void erosions in the ruins likely occurred due to this damage. And Descendant, there is something else that concerns me. How did the Vulgus know that the Ancestors facility had this information? The only entities that I can think of who would consider using the system restoration protocol are guides and ancestors. Unless there is an ancestor among the Vulgus. Wait. Descendant, I can sense vibrations. They feel very similar to a void erosion, threatening.
Void dimension link detected. Colossus approaching. I repeat. Void dimension link detected. Colossus is approaching. Classification type grade 1. All descendants in Alpha. Prepare for intercept battle.
Damn it. Why a Colossus now, of all the times? All personnel, prepare for an...
I don't know. Woo, woo. Let's go, boy. Difficulty hard. Wow. I'm a level 11.
Descendant. The Vulgus have targeted a nearby Albion Kuiper storage facility. clear the Vulgus are after the Kuiper. I didn't expect them to send a force of this size. Clear the Vulgus are after the Kuiper. I didn't expect them to send a force of this size.
You're next. Over.
Clear the Vulgus are after the Kuiper. I didn't expect them to send a force of this size.
This is easy, dude.
Our casualties are mounting. Oh, what a disaster.
Reload. Loading. Loading.
We're continuing to identify incoming Vulgus. We must hold our defense.
Loading.
Reload.
It's clear the Vulgus are after the Kuiper. I didn't expect them to send a force of this size. Casualties are mounting. Oh, what a disaster. Clear the Vulgus are after the Kuiper. I didn't expect them to set a force of this size.
I fell.
Continuing to identify incoming Vulgus. We must hold our defense.
signals for multiple enemies. Good luck.
Reload!
No. Reload. 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 Reload.
Reload!
Our casualties are mounting. Oh, what a disaster.
No.
signals for multiple enemies. Good luck. Continuing to identify incoming Vulgus. We must hold our defense.
No one like you, Bella. My shield. Wow, that hurt like hell.
No. The facility is under attack.
This isn't helping.
Protect you.
sniper. I didn't expect them to send a force of this size. Descendant, we must protect the facility.
The space-time fabric of the void is a descendant. Ever since Corral caused the
looking like that, you might as well write your last will and testament before you leave. Keep it short. Hey there, what can I help you with?
Would you like to access the laboratory?
Laboratory. Lab.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Yeah, so what do you need?
These are sucky, dude.
You need information about the Colossi.
Oh.
work, Descendant. However, as long as...
That was a job well done, Descendant. While you were intercepting the Colossus, the guide gave Enzo some important intel. It concerns the next operation, so head back to HQ once you're ready. There isn't much time. We have to... Descendant. Using the ends...
Hey there. What can I help you with?
Going.
What do you want? You're here. Well,
What, me? Support? For crying out loud. Get to the point. Guide, guide, guide. That's all everybody...
did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked well. But you mustn't let your guard down. Those Vulgus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades recently. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in our database.
You're next.
Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus-occupied territory. There's no end to them.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirmed it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
Huh. It's built from the same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job.
The communications deception transmitter at the Vulgus base is operational. Descendant, you need to protect the transmitter while it is operating. If the diversion works, we can detain a number of enemies here.
Noted. No chance. Initiate defense.
Multiple Vulgus are closing in on the transmitter. There is a high probability that this is the result of the communications diversion. Continue to engage them and stall for time as long as possible.
No. No.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Likely lured by our communications diversion.
No. Charge! Deploy barrier.
Tactical target achieved. Mission accomplished, Descendant.
I'll stop them.
Don't know, now you know. Hit me. Ooh, abracadabra. I'm gonna put this back. Budge.
Mission request from Colon Special Forces Agent number 17. Objective, secure a Vulgus sample. We need a Vulgus sample to study the recent technological improvements to Legion of Immortality units. This mission is also part of the diversion tactics.
Loading. Oh. Reload. Stop.
Sample secured. The Vulgus seem to believe our actions are a simple offensive mission. The feint is working.
Loading.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Request combat engagement. All generators disabled. Mission relay terminated.
This is Sharon. I'm transmitting to all Allied forces deployed to this operation. We have an urgent development, requesting backup. Number 17 has received details. All units are to head to the mining outpost.
Dun, 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 dun.
Please be as brief as possible. Descendant, we have an urgent report on Sharon.
Are you sure this guide can be trusted? Didn't you guys...
Descendant, I am at a loss for...
How pathetic. A full operation for such a minor target? Guess the Colon Special Forces aren't that special after all. I've sent you a more appropriate mark, so you can show me what you can really do with those highfalutin skills of yours. Get it together, come on!
You're next.
All storage tanks disabled. Mission relay terminated.
No. Dummy.
Tactical aim achieved. Mission accomplished, Descendant. High-value target confirmed. Facility? Vulgus Kuiper Refinery.
Charge!
Descendant, the Kuiper Refinery is a vital resource facility for the Vulgus. However, it is heavily armored. Total destruction is unfeasible. Use the enemy's fuses to disable the generators. That will bring the refinery to a halt.
Tony. No chance!
Vulgus carrying fuse parts identified. Wait, our surveillance equipment is picking up enemy comm signals.
Arcade tracking matrix operational. Descendant detected in the area of the Kuiper refinery. Guardian Unit Kara. Highly suitable for Facility Defense Combat. Deployment ready.
Damn. Looks like they're just sending one of their underlings. I was hoping the commander would show up.
Tony.
Fuse application confirmed.
Let's go.
One generator remaining. Descendant, a high-level Vulgus is heading toward the refinery. It's likely to be Charon.
No. Deploy barrier.
Descendant located. Activated quantum Kuiper force field. Initiate elimination of the Descendant. Protect the refinery.
Descendant, this is a dangerous Vulgus. It will be best to eliminate it.
Good. You're next. Whoa. I'll stop them.
Reactivation of core synapse. Failure.
Vulgus signal lost. I was hoping Ederlin would show up. But oh well. Thank you, Descendant.
This is Sharon. Nice work with the support. I've managed to shake off their tracking. I'm scouting for intel around the factory. I've relayed the coordinates of the temporary outpost, requesting all units to regroup.
Do you have something to tell me?
It'll be fine for a while. I'm alive, thanks to you.
I have to admit, not even my arcade can penetrate the quantum barrier of these security devices. Those rust buckets have put some thought into this.
Let's see. Ooh. sort by DPS. It's a hand cannon. Not really use it anymore. Oh no. Inventory. Wow.
No.
Operation status, jammer installation complete. Using the jammer to neutralize the distress signal sent by Ederlich should allow us to bypass one of the Vulgus' security measures. Your task is to protect the jammer while I work. High-level Vulgus closing in. Prepare for engagement. Tactical target achieved. Enemy security devices disabled. Mission accomplished.
Let's go.
bypass the multi-stage security system, you'll need a unique authentication sequence used by the Legion of Immortality. You need to collect samples from the Legion in good condition and put them in the supply box. These will be analyzed in Albion, and they'll send us a sequence we can use for security authentication.
Charged.
I've received word that the supply box has arrived safely. The authentication sequence is as good as secured. Good job.
Loading.
Concentrate defensive forces at our facility. Send high-level firepower units. The Descendant must be stopped. Execute them.
Power has been deactivated. Security system compromised. Tactical target achieved. Terminating mission relay. Vulgus reinforcements detected. Internal facilities destroyed by Jeremy.
Noting.
Vulgus reinforcements closing in. This is more than we expected. Without the advanced attack to reduce their forces, we'd be surrounded by now.
No chance.
Unit numbers critical. Munitions. Urgent resupply requested.
Reload!
Stop.
Deploying elite forces to resume control.
You're almost there, Descendant. Keep at them.
Barracks unrecoverable. Defense failed.
You've done it, Descendant. Mission relay terminated.
This is Sharon. All Vulgus security levels have been successfully deactivated. All units regroup at my position to investigate the Ironheart excavation site.
Regroup? Huh. Yeah, I don't think so. I think I'll sit this one out, Sharon.
What did you say?
Get to the point. It seems as if all of you have forgotten.
Sharon, give me the order and I will track him.
Let him be. Jeremy's RK ability is teleport.
Descendant, although it was not...
You'll need to leave first, Descendant. Sharon's prosthesis has been damaged from excessive RK use. We'll join you as soon as we can.
Don't worry. You've seen what they're capable of. I hope these repairs can be done quickly.
excavation site that was documented in the Ancestors' data. As you must know, the Ironhearts are mysterious entities that somehow made their way to Ingress. They were first discovered by the architects. The Ironhearts were passed down to the Ancestors, my creators, and the forebears of the Descendants. We don't know why the Ancestors hid all the Ironhearts, but this much is certain. I was created in order to lead you to them. After that, well, we'll come to that once we find you an Ironheart.
Loading. Charge!
Descendant, I'm detecting an unusual energy flow nearby. These are traces of Ironheart excavation. Ironheart microparticles confirmed. Initiating emergency restoration protocols to repair damaged systems. Descendant,
Loading.
we have retrieved Ironheart elements from the excavation site. Next, I must... Oh no. This wasn't just an excavation site. I need to interface with the quantum monolith, a data processor belonging to the Ancestors. This device contains my restoration data, which can be copied using Ironheart microparticles. I can guide you there.
Maybe this.
Here I come.
However, to access the quantum monolith, Descendant, I must undergo authentication here first. I should still have access, as it was my system and memories that were damaged. Please keep the Vulgus at bay while the authentication is in progress.
Loading. Loading.
Intruders accessing core asset. Approaching high risk levels. Initiating facility lockdown procedures.
Descendant, passageways are being blocked across the facility. I'll do my best to find a way out, but it won't be easy to maneuver. Please be careful.
Get ready.
As an excavation site, there must have been countless experiments conducted here using the Ironhearts. Emergency restoration protocols would have been one of them. Phantom Monolith. Defeat the Vulgus.
Reload. Reload. Load. No chance.
My shield!
This. I'll stop it. Loading.
Shock!
The void corrosion has encroached upon my leech.
Descendant, even though the Vulgus managed to access the data first, I have been able to restore one of my core functions through the emergency restoration protocol. I am finally able to detect the Ironheart. Let me explain this function and how to utilize it. Detection system has...
Descendant, I've received the report on the results of the operation from Colon Special Forces. It seems the core functionality of the guide has been restored. Descendant, a quick word before the briefing.
HQ, we appreciate the support. The operation will commence once reinforcements arrive.
missing out. Here. Talk to Sharon.
They can be.
Hey, girl.
Hey, Ange, how are you?
Good. How you doing?
Doing good. How was your vacation? Away from all the chaos.
We went just to see my in-laws. It was nice. I was sick though, so it was very mellow.
Didn't party too hard?
Not at all.
Not at all.
Sorry, I
Right.
wasn't able to help you.
The Vulgus munitions
Not at
factory.
all.
It truly is an ominous and
Sick
horrifying
old
place.
lady.
Can you feel that?
Trying not to
I
get
can
the
experience
old
a variety
in-laws
of
sick.
sensations through the arcade of Descendants.
Last time I visited, or they visited here, they got COVID from us.
That's for me to deal with, guy.
No.
Don't poke your nose in where it's not wanted.
Nice, huh?
Once I've dealt
They're
with
out
my
in
personal
the
target,
fall
then I'll
before the
ask
school
you to remove the
started.
pain. You refer to the
Katie
Vulgus
had it.
You're young. You can get over a sickness.
Descendant?
Yeah, but my
This is a
father-in-law
Vulgus
is
logistics facility where raw
84.
materials and
So
products
last year he was
needed for the
83.
munitions factory are distributed.
So
As this is where the Ironheart particles were detected,
I didn't really
we
want to
may
give my
find a lead in their
80-year-old
distribution records.
in-laws COVID.
If you can connect your receive to a terminal, I'll try hacking into the
Oh
distribution.
my gosh, shit. And then I was hoping it wasn't, like we didn't have COVID this time out there. But I didn't. I don't think they've been sick. But yeah, no, we didn't get to do any fun stuff. It was just like weekend. I mean, it was nice to see him. My daughter got to go to a cool university, had a like a summer program. It's an engineering school. So she got to do, they worked on motherboards, so they were like soldering and stuff, and then that was the first couple days, and the second couple days they built like a little remote control car.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm. Fun stuff. Let's look at the mountains. Colorado's pretty. Budabus? That's a funny name. About a bus?
Let's go.
About a bus is probably.
Shields are offline. Loading.
Yeah, Peleus gear's looking pretty decent now.
Ready to jump back into raiding?
It's kind of hard because I missed the 2 weeks, and I'm still not familiar with the bosses. Like, oh shit, what did these guys do again? But I did disc yesterday with the Friday crew. Shit, what does this tune do again?
Oh.
Now I'll have to remember. See how many times I can kill Era tonight.
Every time you let him die,
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you like $10.
Okay.
On purpose, not on accident. So if he's like, I need heals, and you just ignore him, $10.
I would never do that.
Well, not anymore.
Mm-hmm. Never. Can't kill poor Era. He comes to filter me. And remind me what bosses do.
You actually have to read up on the bosses to remember what tanks do.
Oh, you're tanking?
Mm-hmm.
Good luck.
Good luck. It'll be fine.
Asane doesn't really explain tanking, he just does it. And then I don't really watch what he's doing because I just DPS and have fun.
Yeah. I think it's just, you know, attack, press defenses, and then save all your oh shit stuff for when shit hits the fan.
Sounds about right, right?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
You don't. Okay. Bro, here's the thing about a cooldown. If you never push it, there's no point in having it. But if you're always waiting for that moment that you almost die, you might literally never push it, and you're just making it harder on the healers.
Don't make it hard on the healers. There's this great thing, I know you love it. It's called Google.
Google. I actually have some notes. Which probably
See,
isn't
Air should
surprising.
write it. Should put notes down.
Notes.
So I have a spreadsheet, and I put in notes that Sane gave me.
Tactical target achieved. Zone with substantial logistical activity discovered. A large volume of construction materials have been relocated
Like
from
he
here
said,
to a suspect zone.
Like for
At the
healing.
same time, secret supplies have been transported from there back to here.
Like for all sorts of stuff.
This is definitely suspicious. I'll send this info to Sharon.
Angela, has Tana been grumpy with you ever since you got back?
Off and on.
Like, did you get, like, walls the second you came back?
Occasionally.
Did you hear about all the bad stuff we did?
Constant. It's all the same shit. So like on Chimerion, it says OT tanks for double swing and use a minor CD. And OT taunts right before 25%. See? Tanks. Tank info.
Send it to Era, he needs it.
Right?
Yeah, not much. It wasn't that bad when I was gone, was it?
With the raids? No, like, I was only in the first one. But that was smooth as fuck. Like, they cleared the entire thing in like 2 hours.
Who? My group?
Yeah.
Yeah.
detected intact.
The first night.
If we can find the source of that wastewater, we could trace them more accurately.
Like, y'all have like,
I have a place in
I don't know if you want to do this, like 4 hours of potential prog time.
Our reconnaissance indicates this
Today?
is a Vulgus weapon processing
No,
facility.
just like each week.
Right. I think we were. I don't know. I was hoping Kilso would be a decent healer, able to heal it the least bit, but he's not.
The Vulgus are disrupting particle
So,
flow.
if he's gonna be healing with me,
Is also going shadow.
I don't know. He'll be a fill in the
Phil, okay.
one day that he can make it every 3 weeks.
But he gets all the gear, right?
So him and Physic have both taken tier pieces. Physic has 5 pieces, Like, well, don't take a helmet and a shoulder. Let somebody else do it.
He's like, I think he's near like full biz, or he might already be biz. He's getting so much plate stuff drops from DPS.
The same happens with us, but and then Kilso Kane. I know that pissed 10 off because I think he shares a priest and mage share. I don't know. Anyways, he shares with somebody, but he rolled on stuff. But he didn't even get his. He didn't even have his valor stuff. So the only tier pieces he has are the ones that he won. So.
That's not fair.
No. Stupid. So. Not a big deal. Plenty are gonna drop. I don't really care, but people are.
Where are all their forces coming from?
There's a monkey pet?
Yeah, you can get a monkey.
Monkey pets are kind of gross. Yeah, I think you and Mash should do fine tonight. Mash should know stuff too. You and Physic have to. Does Physic tank with you guys? Oh no, he's just DPS with you guys.
Yeah. He's technically not even our third tank.
Oh no, who is?
Ocarus.
Oh, because it's so easy for the bear, right?
Yep, because on anything that we've had to third tank so far, you don't really need like a full tank to do it.
Mm-hmm.
So Ocarus can just go bear form for a bit and do it.
Strange. We've already destroyed their barracks. There must be another military facility somewhere.
I'd like to try a heroic tonight. Which one should we do?
Judging by the particle flow, the Ironheart came through here and was moved somewhere else.
That one is definitely the easiest of the starting ones.
HQ. While investigating
You
traces
know,
of the Ironheart,
who's
we've
gonna...
discovered a zone
This one we
in the
can't just
factory
ring all the
area that
bongs
looks to
though,
have
can
been
we?
recently expanded.
No, you have to
Considering
somewhat
the
do it at
circumstances, I think
good
it's
times.
highly likely that there's an
Do you just need the one tank?
requesting approval for further investigation.
So are you a good bonger?
Approval granted. But
in what way?
Bing bong.
Not exactly, but I can figure it out. But yeah, like Archimedes is fairly easy compared to other ones. Other one would be
worthy of his attention is happening.
Halphus, but
We should be prepared for
that one
challenging
is
situations.
really annoying on the
Maybe
healers.
deploy more descendants. Over and out.
Sharon, do we have any tactical weapons that are capable of destroying the entire Vulgus industrial area? If the
I don't know, I
Ironheart
feel
is
like
here, we may be able
Magma
to
sucks,
investigate after
but that's
destroying
just
the
because I have to
enemy's
move a lot.
It's an interesting idea.
Omnitron
But
just
if it
has
were
a lot of
possible,
fucking shit
we would
going
have
on.
already done it. Unfortunately, we don't have the capabilities to create such a
Probably not the
powerful
greatest
weapon.
for
The anti-air
Here,
gun
come
in the
on.
Albion mountain range is probably our heaviest hitter. That's why the Descendants and the Ironheart
For
are
tanks it's
humanity's
easy,
last
but
hope.
like
Closing the
every
dimensional
single
wall to
what's
isolate
going on in
ignorance
the
from
fight
Colossi and the
will
Vulgus.
literally change every
That
20
would be the
seconds
ultimate
with
tactical
each new
weapon.
boss coming out.
Anyway,
You gotta make sure
we don't have
nobody
time to chat.
cleaves.
Let's head to the restricted zone.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't cleave, you can't do like a lot.
Loading.
Is Magma one of the... Did you say?
Yeah. It's one of them. I feel like Magma, Atramedes, and like Alphys are the easiest ones.
Alphys is the first one in the other dungeon, right?
Yeah, and Bastion.
Do they have, their DPS good? Because I mean,
Is our DPS? We have... Tenna? Sheepy. Cab.
All pretty
Kima.
solid.
Cheese.
Kima's
Rat.
rogue or him?
Rogue.
The mage from the rogue. Because I've seen him. I think he used to be a mage.
He did. He's a good rogue. He puts out some good numbers. Then I think Zero's gonna be his priest, Shadow Priest with us. Those are our DPS tonight. Me and Ibby healing, and then Shiv and...
Wait, Zero's raiding tonight?
Tenna said he's gonna come fill for us.
Oh fuck, we have our gong person.
What are you gonna do?
Shit damage. Or swap my cat for that fight. But Zira does know when you're supposed to do gongs. Because he actually knows all the mechanics in the fight versus what directly applies to me is generally how I learn fights.
Hmm.
Versus he generally actually knows what's happening.
What was I gonna say? So the mountain first.
People keep mistaking me.
Hey again. I am so lost in Stormwind still flying.
Lost flying over it?
Yes.
But each district is literally colored. Like, you can literally tell which district it is by the color of the roofs.
Whatever, Era.
What?
Ooh. Hey, Mesh. And Cab.
But maybe it's because I'm more used to this version of Stormwind than the classic version.
I finally stopped, like, flying over the road and, like, through the tunnels. I'm like, what are you doing? You can go up and over those roads. But then I get lost. The dilemma.
Where's a llama?
Who's playing Fortnite?
Who is?
No, they have llamas in Fortnite.
Mm.
So I said, he's playing Fortnite.
Is that how DK's crew do? Okay.
What about Fortnite? What do you guys?
I joined them for a couple fights.
Hey, Beck.
Hello.
How you doing?
I am doing fine. Just trying to unwind here for a few minutes.
Before the night starts.
Before the
That's right.
Before the chaos.
I know, I have Era, so I don't have to talk tonight.
Make Era raid lead. He does not want to.
I have the sheet set up, and I got notes for people. Where they stand. I'm what?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to talk over you. I forgot you guys raid tonight too.
Mm-hmm.
Let's think about that
Oh, there's
later.
2 raids going on tonight?
If we make it out alive.
3.
If
Well,
the Volgas have a large
1
assault
right
ship,
now.
they'll soon be pouring
About
into
to
this
end.
place.
DKOCs,
Number
there's
17
Antis,
and
and
I
then
will
there's
operate in
Specs.
stealth mode. You stay sharp.
DKSE seemed to have stopped. It didn't go well then, huh?
Okay.
Descendant.
They're gonna start it up again tomorrow because they're gonna look for a healer. And just start with a fresh bot.
What happened to their healer?
It's a good
Bro.
question.
Thanks,
are
by
you?
the way, to both of you.
Who?
For coming.
Oh,
Tabby
Tana.
and Tana. Yeah.
It-
Well,
it-
Hunter
Crow,
just
it was all his
dipped last minute, and we're like, "Fuck, where? Are you serious?" So thank you guys.
All good. I got it.
And then the other guy had real life stuff, so.
This is a large
I should
nuclear
really
reactor,
roll up another alt.
which is
That way I
connected
can
to this
assist. I have a
entire zone.
paladin, but I'm not geared.
By comparing the reactor's pulses with the Vulgus biosignals, I can detect pulses from a
Why
wide
can I
area.
never find? What is it? BWD?
It's up on top of the mountain.
I know it is. I still can't find it.
It's on the right side.
Whatever.
She just wants to talk. She wants to feel heard.
I get lost every time I go there.
Lost in the sauce.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Chevaladin?
Chevaladin.
Good luck.
That's your third healer, Ash?
Yeah, you.
I think Chevaladin has a holy spec.
Yep.
Oh.
You think he wants to heal?
Combo point healing? Nah.
You know, yeah, it's okay. What I don't like about it is that you really do have to stay melee for mana, and if you don't, you're fucked. And then
Ancient bad word.
yeah, because you're fucked. And then like their AoE healing is trashy.
Oh yeah, isn't the only like AoE they have, that holy radiant thing?
Yeah, but I mean, sorta. I mean, so 10 yards, you do holy radiance on someone, and then the people around them within 10 yards fuck my raid because nobody stands on each other, and then Light of Dawn with the stupid cone.
Oh yeah,
So
that's it.
the lame ass cone.
And that requires a build up, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they really wanted to just say, you know, screw holy pals.
And they make it so you sort of have to move, but don't give you any. I mean, they do. I mean, so like, I mean, you have some instant stuff, but you're not you're not like a druid that you can mobile everything.
Yeah,
You're supposed to be mobile. I'm not a great mobile healer, but. So it's a little challenging for me.
So who's the other healer tonight besides you?
Maybe is.
Maybe is?
Mm-hmm. And you're like our off healer. Do we do 3 healers for?
Just Neff?
For Neff, we're gonna do Atronides hard mode. Do we do 3 healers for that?
No.
No, because you need DPS, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Plus, there's not. So if everyone does the mechanics right, there won't be a lot of like raid damage, right? It's just the worse people mess up mechanics, the worse the healing gets. Because basically, you take damage based off of the amount of sound you have. So if people stand in a ton of shit, they're gonna have a lot of sound and then take extra damage and also force you to pop different gongs when you don't want to be.
So don't stand and stuff, is what you're saying?
Uh-huh. Like, don't stand in fire. Make sure you're avoiding the, like, circles.
So, the circles, you can't get hit at all.
Nope. You never want to get hit by them.
Don't touch the circles. It's insane.
Oh, we have an insane now. I don't have to do it.
Oh, he's it. Is that your mom's?
Oh.
Are you at your mom's right now? You're in a
I'm
swing.
poolside. I'm in swing.
You're wearing old man socks and shoes, man.
Okay.
How old are you?
Almost 40.
I want to put up a swing. That's what I want to do this summer.
It's relaxing. It's nice out right now.
Because my daughter has a swing set, but with swings on it. But it'd be nice, like, nobody uses that those swings. Why don't I get a swing?
We have a second one back there.
Hmm?
We have more swings.
You do?
Why each on the porch?
No one's in the pool.
Oh, we were all day.
Oh, were you? Nice.
Yep. The neighbors have like 40 cars up there and they can start setting fireworks off.
The neighbors you like across the street?
Oh no, this is his mom's house.
Oh, yeah.
How's your brother's foot? Has he stopped whining yet?
Went to the doctor and got some antibiotics and shit, so they're doing better, but...
Oh, he did?
Yeah, it looked bad enough. He took it to the urgent care just to have it looked at. They said it just, they couldn't staple it or anything because didn't have enough flesh to close it.
Oh, so flesh did it actually pulled skin off then? Or is it just a non-fleshy?
They pulled enough off of it that they can't close it. They just said just keep letting it, bandage it and put some antibacterial lotion and take an antibiotic for a week or two.
Nice.
He was all upset because he thought that meant he couldn't drink, but then he looked it up and yeah, you can drink with antibiotics.
I thought you couldn't. Or shouldn't. I thought you shouldn't, though.
No interaction, apparently, between antibiotics and alcohol is a misconception, from what he was reading.
Huh.
Actually...
Off of WebMD.
Actually...
when you want the information,
yeah.
find it.
What were you gonna say, Mesh?
No, I was just gonna say that apparently it's just something about your metabolism. So in certain people, when you drink and you take antibiotics, the antibiotics just won't work. But it's not like you're...
They do weaken the immune system a little bit, apparently, but it's like... If he was like, you know, had an infection for sure and stuff, it'd be a bigger deal, but just having it be a precautionary for an open wound, it's apparently not as big a deal unless he has symptoms.
I don't know, I was seeing the Mayo Clinic says antibiotics and alcohol can cause some of the same side effects as include upset stomach, dizziness, and drowsiness. Mixing antibiotics and alcohol can make these side effects worse. A few antibiotics should not be mixed with any amount of alcohol.
Very first time I ever drank, I drank after I'd taken cold medicine and it fucked me up really good.
Well, that's cold medicine.
I know, but that's like my first drinking experience was on cold medicine, so it ended up being a bad experience, which was probably a good thing because I don't drink now.
Oh, someone has deactivated the nuclear
Turns you into a
reactor.
really cheap drunk, I know that much.
But right up until it was deactivated, I could detect Ironheart pulses. I'll attempt to trace that location.
BRW? That's what it's called?
BRD.
This is called BRD?
DWD.
DWD.
Yeah, Black Wing Descent.
I mean, BRD is here as well.
Yeah, Black
Mhm.
Crown.
Hello, hello?
Hello.
GBB.
You giggled. Sure. hugging puppies. So you get to tank with Chevaladin tonight, Mash.
All right.
But right up
So,
until it was deactivated,
make sure
I
you guys
could
talk.
detect Ironheart pulses.
Hold his
I'll
hand.
attempt to trace that location.
Kick him in the ass if he does something.
I'm sorry.
You're sorry, no. Because I couldn't make it tonight.
What? You can't make it tonight.
No.
Why not?
I don't know. Who are we summoning? Dark Sheepy? Catabity's probably just gonna keep summoning me.
No.
I was going to buy some potions.
Oh. Go back.
You didn't have to accept the song.
What are you doing, Mash? Those are interesting noises.
Yeah. I'm taking my medicine, actually.
Hmm. Who's the new rogue? Snap.
We're too late. All experimental data has been deleted.
Not all of it. There's a cache of records about the most recent experiments. It's not ideal, but I'll try to restore it as best I can.
In the meantime, you and I might as well follow the Ironheart particles.
Sheepy's here. He can summon inside.
Oh, this is... There are Ironheart particles and faint traces of energy everywhere. Judging by these traces, the energy extracted from the Ironheart was injected into the Vulgus submerged in the Kuiper solution.
Someone said it.
The Vulgus genes and Kuiper must have
Hey, how are you?
fused as a result. The pain would have been terrible.
It's raining outside.
Not even a Vulgus could have endured it.
That's why there were Ironheart particles in the wastewater. But Guide, one of the experiment chambers is empty. Did one of them survive?
The chances of something having survived this are close to 0%. But I cannot be sure.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. Who are we waiting for? We have
Ema and Sierra.
Alright, be right back. And I have, what do I have? I have the things for flasks. I'll put one down in a minute.
Once everyone's here, I got them as well.
trade speed pots for wild magic pots.
A wild what?
Wild magic.
Those still useful?
Critical strike rating for 200. Spell power by 200. Better nothing, I guess.
You'd use the int flask. Gives you more spell power and crit.
I thought wild potion was like the pre-pot.
Volcanic.
Yeah, the volcanic one.
Pre-pod.
Mhm.
Do you guys still do that?
Definitely.
Guess I don't
Pre-potting
need
is
to-
huge.
I guess I don't need to do that as a healer though.
You can volcanic pre-pot.
When the heck did she get here?
Yeah, fucking nerd. Yeah, I know what you do for Rhea. You pre-pot a volcanic
I
pot
drink.
and then drink it up. So
Yeah.
you have like 20k extra mana at the start.
Dreams does it. Dreams does it.
Yeah, but we like dreams.
Yeah.
Oh,
Debatable.
I like Dreams. That's a cool dude. Except, guess who I get to fight for gear tonight? Dreams.
Again?
Again.
He's gonna give you everything, and he'll be like 320 gear, and you'll be like 600.
Yeah. I'm not gonna take gear from him on his ult too. That's fucked.
Yeah, just do it on
Bullying
his
him
main.
everywhere. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Right, if you keep making the exact same like loot spec as him, he's gonna think it's sus that you're just making characters to take his gear.
That's true.
You
Good
should just
idea.
make a shaman.
I can see Freya doing that.
No.
Era did that once when he made a paladin when AFK took my shield.
It wasn't your shield that I took. You weren't even tanking that run. I fucking yeeted it from cab.
You know that's bullshit because I tanked every run.
Good.
That's not
We've
bullshit.
confirmed that the
It was
supplies
cab
have
was
been
literally
destroyed.
tanking it on Daenerys.
Now go secure the weapons research data.
GB, are these your lock rocks?
Yes, they are. No one wants them.
Man, my bags are getting heavy. I don't have anybody to give these gray items to.
Oh, I missed that. Guys, I'm so nervous.
Why?
Oh no, I just killed myself.
You're a DPS.
Yes! Correct.
DPS is literally the least stressed job of the three.
Yeah, well, it's different, so it equals stress, you know?
I stress out about getting parses.
Yeah, exactly. Do I want
Yeah,
to
but
hero parse?
healer,
No.
healers have to worry about parses, but they actually have a semi-difficult job compared to DPS. Same as tanks.
Sometimes.
I wouldn't call healing very
Sometimes.
difficult.
Yeah, sometimes it's difficult. It's not always difficult. It depends on the fight. It depends.
And set to be DPSs too. The fights have too many DPS requirements to be a lane tank. You have to DPS as a tank right now.
You have to DPS as a healer too.
But I do take zeros on a couple fights this tier just to make them doable. Like I do Atramides as a zero parse, make sure all the gongs get done right.
That's what I say every time I get a zero parse too. I'm just kidding.
Okay, you're doing
No,
gongs.
no, please don't make me do the gongs, dude. The other day he said, "Alright, Freya, you're doing the gongs tonight," and I was like, "What? Please, no."
You 100% started crying.
Intern.
I got an idea for a strat where Freya tanks the ads on Maloriad.
Weapons research data
Yeah.
secured.
Yeah. I already
No,
take
you
mine
don't.
from Neff, so
Kyber-coded
you know.
technology on Vulgus bodies. So
That's what
this
Optimus
was
can
how they
parse.
were enhancing the Legion of Immortality and Legion of Darkness units. Wait, this weapons data is...
The weapons belong to the Vulgus
Do we have
assassin
any
unit that
male
attacked
warriors
you,
in the group?
I
You?
never thought I'd discover it like this.
Why?
It means I'm getting all the mail
For now,
tonight.
we should focus on searching for traces of the
Better
Iron
question.
Heart.
Do we have a DE?
Number
Probably
17,
not.
upload this information to the Colon database.
We do.
We do?
Actually, we
Who?
do. My paladin.
Oh, woot woot.
What time is good for something?
Brew. Pretty sure it's now high enough that it can DE everything, right?
If not, just get it up there real quick.
Don't taunt us
Yep.
with
It is. It is. It is.
Okay.
Kuro, I have a hunter question right now.
What?
Actually, do you never use snake trap?
I throw it in there every now and then.
I do too, but I just read a thing and they never mentioned it. But I'm like, why not have free passive damage? You know, like
Yeah, it's just just because you'll not have to use like the trap launcher. It takes away focus. That
Oh.
Yeah, so it's kind of a waste unless you're like running around and you just drop it.
How long do the cauldrons stay down?
Until everybody picks one up.
Probably
Okay.
like 5 minutes.
Who dropped a cauldron so early? Don't do it so early, Catabitty.
It is puzzling that I cannot directly detect the energy, but I will know why.
So for like
when we find the origin
Malorock,
of the
you can
process.
use it, just drop it with the frost trap for the little short, the mini dudes. They can hit that and it'll be fun.
Oh, would you look at all that gold
Where?
in the mailbox?
Enemy projectiles neutral.
My mailbox doesn't have all that gold.
No. Well, sucks for you.
Everyone here. Wait, are we
Hema
doing?
is not here.
Are we doing where you take one and drink it, and then grab another, or not?
Doesn't matter. Because mine lasts 4 hours, so I won't take another one on the next.
Sharon, I will stay behind and retrieve the cache of Vulgus experiment records. I'm sure they'll contain valuable information.
Yeah, I have another.
I'll enter
I have
the
2
inner
more, so.
facility first. Join me when
Bye,
you're
guys.
ready.
Bye.
Bye.
Have fun.
Well, we're not really ready since we're
Are we gonna start doing crash?
Hema.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, everyone.
Yeah. Should we look for backup? Hema.
Maybe.
Yeah. So what do I stand in to keep myself?
You're leveling up pretty heavily. It's changing your HP every time you do.
wonder if Hima's sleeping again. He did that the first week, didn't he?
I think it might show up. It's early still. 1 minute.
I got a crappy ret if you guys need spot. I'm just kidding, I won't bring it.
You said you sent him a note, Tenna.
There it is.
Yay. Hey, Hima.
Good.
How you doing?
Sweaty, tired, but feel accomplished.
I'm good.
Weekend, lots of work done.
Excellent. Crow stab. Do you have Crow stab 85?
No, 80. I haven't touched
Grab.
it.
Grab a hellstone. Some food. Everybody cut their toes and fingers for 4th of July.
Do what?
Nobody lost toes or fingers playing with fireworks.
I didn't go outside.
No.
I'm intact, yeah.
Excellent. Right, Hima, there's a feast right in front of you there. And Hellstone.
And I gave him a flask.
Yay.
Bart Goblin first.
Looks like we need Druid buff again. And Int. Excellent.
Who's main tank?
Mash is gonna start.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going first.
It is
Everybody remember this?
Are we doing hard mode?
What is this one?
Omnitron.
No, this one we weren't gonna do. Hard mode. We're gonna do Atramedes again, hard mode.
Does anybody have a Jeeves by any chance?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It is normal. This is in hard mode.
We're doing hard mode on this one?
No.
And just mysteriously gonna lose power.
Put y'all in the corner.
Wait, putting in 10.
Okay, remember to what were the two
Bring it out of the cloud. To what?
the two marks again?
I think that's where he wants us to tank each one as it comes out, so it's easier to distinguish them.
Ah, okay.
Alright, kill poison bombs. If it's fixated on you, you do not want to be in melee range of it. Electron's out, swap to Electron. Alright, poison bombs are gonna spawn again. If you're fixated, make sure you are not in melee range with them. Make sure you take care of them. Cheeseburger's out. I think you can bubble it. Alright, Magma's out. Stop attacking electric. Make sure you're not cleaving electron.
Does it automatically mark skull or is someone doing that?
I think MASH is doing that. Stop attacking Magma, swap to Arcanotron.
Is it following me?
Oh,
Sorry.
it does follow you.
Firing everybody up.
You can just finish on Arcanotron.
I'm out of mana.
Good. Oh, what is that? Feet for a Holy Pele.
It's a dagger, dude.
Look, more plate drops.
I think Shabaladin really wants those.
Yeah. I'd rather DE than have them.
Did you need those cheese for an offset?
No.
Okay.
Is that the only thing they got?
Those and the knife.
What knife?
On the other boss.
Ooh.
It's
Oh,
like,
that's agility.
Anybody for that? Hema?
I have it already. Sorry. Speed.
We're not doing cosmetic stuffs?
Not yet. We're gonna get the
Shards?
yeah, since we have a DER tonight.
Okay.
Next week when we have no DER. Because what are the shards are pretty expensive right now, no? Did we try this one, Heroic? Was this one of the... This one not too bad either, right?
One of the first ones to do, yeah.
What's different about the heroic version?
More damage.
That's it?
Add spawns that melee have to swap to, and the other tank will have threat on that in melee. But outside of that, not really much is different, except at like the 30% mark, like so at like 32%, you hard stop on DPS, and then you literally just wait for the next chain phase, and then that's when you lust is at the like 32-ish% chain. And you try to skip as much of phase 2 as you possibly can, because that is extremely hard on the healers to heal everyone through, because he constantly does a very, very large amount of AoE raid damage throughout the entire last phase. So the shorter that is, the better.
Would that be a good time to stack in healing raid?
Ideally, phase 2 is only going to last like 20 seconds max, because you're going to do the 30% on the head. That's basically the whole strat for the boss.
You guys want to try one heroic?
Yes.
Yeah, we can try. Okay. I'm going. Oh.
We still have trash, right?
Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
those two pieces. Yeah, those two. Mash, you want to take Skull? I'll take
Yes.
X.
Yeah. Putting.
These you keep separated?
Yep. And you just have to have them die at the same time. Wow. Are you gonna turn?
Is that far enough apart?
Yeah. Okay. The reason that you just have them like this is so that when they charge the tanks and not anyone else. So their actual distance doesn't matter as much as from everyone else's distance from them.
So, yesterday we had everybody except 2 people out doing ads. Is that how people tend to do it? Everybody's on melee?
No, so what we do is we have all the range DPS stand out, because there's
Okay.
Cab, Tenna, Sheepy, and Nyx. And then generally it's gonna be Cab, Sheepy, and Nyx killing the ads, and basically they just hard swap to them until the parasites are dead. And then they go back on the boss after the parasites are dead, and then all the melee, they swap and kill the melee ad that also spawns. So basically there's gonna be 2 pillars that are spawning out in range instead of just the one now. Both do a fuck ton of damage, so you definitely don't want to be standing in it when they spawn. And melee just swap on the big guy, range to the parasites. I don't remember how many people have to be out. It's either 3 or 4. It's either 2 or 3, but
2.
We have enough.
We don't have any traps. We don't have any hunters.
Should be fine. Yeah, we do Tenna. But oh yeah, Tenna. So you need to save your Ring of Frost for after the 32% head phase, because if we get any parasites during what happens after that, you need to Ring of Frost those, so you can ignore them and just focus on burning the boss.
Keep Ibby in melee with me?
Yes.
Okay.
So stay with me.
Stay in melee.
Okay, who's doing
Kima and
Kima
yeah,
cheese?
just like cheese.
What do I need to know, especially for this?
Who is that?
Mashkif.
Mash. Nothing's different for you, other than there's going to be a thing that spawns. So if you are the main goal tank, like the one, basically if you don't have threat on the boss, you're gonna be the one tanking the ad.
Alright. Okay.
outside of that for you, I don't think it really changed it at all.
Everyone's ready.
Who's starting? Mash?
Mash.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. We're gonna pull.
It's a big hitbox. Cap, you guys gotta make sure you're in healing range.
Yeah, you guys gotta stand a bit closer. Like, you want to be staying where Sheepy is. Bone construct spawning.
You guys are standing way too far out for me to heal.
Gotta kill those parasites. They cannot be. They can't reach melee. Okay, you gotta kill this ad at 20%. That cast can't go off. We're just gonna wipe it right now. Ranch, are you guys just having trouble with the parasites, or did just something happen that made you not able to kill them?
My AoE
they're
is
down at
poopy.
DPS.
Just for luck, I don't have much AE.
I also saw, like, with them not being slowed, it's a lot harder because they get there quicker. I saw that from your stream. Yeah. A trap would be huge right there.
Yeah.
Oh, don't run in because Abby can res.
It's right there.
What about Chimeron?
Hmm?
What about Chimeron?
Miron. If Archimedes goes well, then we could try it, but that one is sometimes rough. It's a really big healer thing. Crab would be put in the deep end on that one.
Did we want one more heroic for trying this?
Yes.
Okay.
So yeah, so what are we gonna do about the AE problem? Because I can't do a ton of AE.
You don't have the slows then?
If we don't have the slows,
Okay,
like
let's
those
just
ads
run.
can't make it into melee, because once they go into melee, they'll basically never go away.
Alright, just doing normal.
God, I keep thinking my computer's gonna crash when that happens.
Sorry.
Well, it's not your fault. I've always been that way every time the screen does that. Even in Wrath.
Time to put it in the garbage and get a new one.
Alright.
We need an on the raid.
Hang on, 1 second. Sorry. 1 second.
Just make sure you guys stay close enough to get range. We're still gonna have problems with the ads, huh?
They have less health on normal.
Okay.
Should be fine.
Typhoon has what?
Yeah, like you see that X marker? range, that's generally the distance you want to be standing out. If you're too much further, the healers can't heal you, and then they get really sad.
Let's get rid of all those.
In like an arc, right?
Yeah,
Alright.
basically you just try to keep that distance from the boss as you move around. And what we generally do is like, so for the first pillar we're here, and then on the next pillar, we like basically once that pillar spawns, we run over here, wait for the pillar here, and we just keep shifting across the room in like quadrants.
Do you want Ippy to drop a slow totem up there?
Doesn't only last like 45 seconds.
Most
You'd have
of
to
the main
keep in
passageways
and
are
out.
now either blocked or destroyed.
Or
It appears the enemy
Okay.
intends to destroy the entire
yeah, I feel like
facility.
they should die fast. Plus, if Tenna just uses
Yeah,
the
sorry, I
wave
didn't
on
mean
it,
to.
they should have enough as well.
Use any available alternative means of escape that you can.
Putting it at 5.
Sharon, I've restored some of the data from the Vulgus experiment records. According to these records, the facility you're in is the private laboratory of General Amon of the Legion of Immortality. As it was Ironheart traces which led us to this place, Corell and Amon might actually be there.
It won't be an easy fight if they are.
Sharon,
Awaiting your transmission.
the traces of the Ironheart detected here. They're... never mind. I will let you know after I've performed further analysis.
Okay, Guide. They've synchronized the alarms with the nuclear reactor's self-destruct switch. What the hell are they thinking? They'd rather take everyone and everything with them than give up the Ironheart. I can modify the circuitry, find the alarms, and destroy them.
Alright, when you're both ready. Clean, swap to the head. Takes double damage, so this is when you want all your cooldowns.
Is that usually when you do hero? We didn't do hero there.
Well, we wait for the last phase one, but we honestly should have heroed for this one. It's fine. Now we're in phase 2.
Back over to the other side.
Yep.
Alarms disabled. Strange. I'm sure they wouldn't dare do something like that if Corell and Amon were actually here. For now, we need to stabilize the deactivated reactor, turn on the coolers. I'll continue tracking the Ironheart traces.
Smooth as ice.
No!
Easy. That's not a dagger, you lied to me.
Roll for the band, the wrists. Roll for the head.
Can we swap cab and emo like spots in the raid frames? See you later. Pretty please. Thanks.
Mash keeping me safe.
No. Like, oh.
All units transmitting critical operation details. From the restored Vulgus experiment records, I've reconstructed an audio recording that seems to have been made during the time of the experiments. Listen.
The Legion will become greater through the Iron Heart. Rise, my warriors. Give your lives for Cripple. Stand at the vanguard, Houserook. I will stand at the vanguard of the
Now she gets a feast.
Houserook submits to Lord Karel's command. The Iron Heart will initiate the data inversion immediately.
It cannot be. Then these Ironheart traces are...
Alzaroke.
I see you found the experiment records. Seems I wasn't thorough enough to clean up. Yes, I'm Alzarook. Lord Karel
In the blue for some extra AoE healing.
thanks to the Iron Heart. Lord Karel said you would come. I am to bring him your...
Last went for a run.
I'll be waiting. Descendant.
Damn it. So the Ironheart's already gone then.
Oh, we're not going in there first?
Oh. We were gonna go. I wanted to see Atro first. Come on, Doggus.
We need to access all the data on Vulgus units who were transformed using the Ironheart. You must defeat Alzarook. Sharon, will you relay a detailed report of this to HQ?
Will do. I'll be on my way. Good hunting.
Club agony.
Again.
Nice.
Anybody?
That's a fight on equip, by the way. Noting.
Does anybody need it? Okay.
A body bonded with chiral molecules is truly impressive. Very nice. Indeed. Even more of our soldiers will gain new bodies through the Iron Heart soon. I'll have your lifeless body join us as well.
Yeah, range. Try stacking up a little bit better for AoE stuff than we.
Yes. Get up.
Oh, this one. The gong.
Mesh, you want to take Skull X, and then I'll take Square and unmarked.
Yep.
Trust only your team. No chance. Up you get, buddy.
So much, sir.
Let's go. Take this.
Nice.
Mesh, you want to take Skull X? I'll take Square unmarked.
Yes, sir. Get up.
I know, I get excited too when I play.
Shields are down. We need to be recharged.
It's like I just see all those green numbers flying across the screen.
Yep.
And the tank dropping like a potato.
I'm getting nervous too.
It is over, Descendant. But there is so much information that is hard to accept. This Alzarok is one thing. But Corel has ordered for the
This looks like a
Arnott to
place
be
that
inverted. Whatever that means.
Eric could have died easily, huh? The guy's only a little better.
What could that
Eric
be?
is a soft potato.
No fucking way that dropped.
The bookplate?
Yes. Oh fuck.
I didn't even look what it was.
It's
Hi.
base for at least Tenna, I know for sure. I don't know about
Is the staff?
GP.
Warlock.
Roll
as
for
well.
roll for the wand.
Oh. Is that the one do you want, Aaron?
Oh, ho ho. With the 93.
That's Tenant.
It's worth like 40k right now.
Jesus.
42, huh? I take it doesn't drop very often.
Nope. I think it literally only drops off of
I
these
have the
8
results
mobs.
of the operation from Sharon. Alpha is
Tenna?
tied up with an emergency meeting with the Magisters. I have been
That's
ordered to
bad.
brief you on the follow-up
Alright,
operation.
we're gonna try this one on
Please
Heroic.
make your way to HQ.
Zira. My boy.
Excellent work, Descendant.
Descendant,
Only the gongs.
just in case.
I
I
ain't
hope
got
you're
no
not
sprint.
disappointed that Jeremy wasn't punished.
Yeah, but you got
I
ranged
actually
abilities.
saw Alpha slap Jeremy earlier.
Yeah, I'll do.
No one enjoys seeing their
Gracias.
superior
Alright,
do something like
so
that.
for this boss,
But I believe it is more
what's
appropriate
different? It
punishment
is
than a court
even
martial.
more important than ever that
I'm
you
sure
do
that
not
Jeremy
get
has also learned
unnecessary
his
sound. You will die if you get really high sound. Do not stand in the circles. Do not stand in the fire. Do not stand in the breath. Raid, make sure that it doesn't matter which direction whoever gets the breath runs, you are just not standing in the way. Whoever gets the breath, always run in one direction. Do not like run back and forth. Just pick a direction and go. throughout the fight, there's going to be ads that jump on people. You want to run the ad into melee, and that ad needs to get kicked and target and focused. That's about it. Basically, if you remember the kobolds from, was it TOC? They kind of like that.
The what?
The kobolds, the guys that jump on you that you have to run into melee with.
First boss of
DLC.
Yeah.
Trial of the Crusader.
Yeah.
Yep. Basically, it's the exact same thing, except you also have to kick them. You can do that, Tenna. For some groups that might work better.
Why don't we try that with us, huh? Mash is tanking?
Yeah, he's gonna have to, yeah.
Okay, so Fire Breath, you run right. Everybody else is going to stack on Tenna and go left, okay? Don't kill your friends.
Tenna,
like how,
it's
well
better in
versed
the way
everyone is.
that it's easier for everyone, like healing wise. It just means that everyone has to be doing it the same way every time.
What, going left?
Yep.
Yep.
But it
We're
is
going
a
clockwise.
better way of doing it.
Stack on.
Counterclockwise?
Yes. Clockwise, you'll be going clockwise. Go to your left.
So for those dodging the sound, we're just gonna run this way. And if
Mhm.
you get the breath, you run this way.
Yep. Go counter.
If you're gonna go out looking like that, you might as well write your last will and testament before you leave.
Roaring Flame kicks, He-Man cheese. I guess look out for that.
Am I forgetting any of the heroic mechanics, Zero?
Nope. He's got less shields to break and add.
Let's see if we can.
Is it on heroic right now?
I think so, right?
It is.
Yeah, it is.
It is, okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna pull the boss down, but don't attack it till he's like actually on the ground, because he doesn't actually start combat. He's just gonna land, and then Mesh pulls on you.
Okay. Okay, pulling in 10.
Analyst on pull.
Do you think you're the only ones worried about? What the? You're still.
Watch those pulses. Alright, so that is the other. You want to be running the other way with the breath. It's fine, no one was standing in it, but just remember.
Descendant. Something has
Alright, adds on IB, kill that.
properties of the Ironheart I was connected to. As soon as we return to Albion,
Classification type, stunning lesion. All descendants in Albion, prepare for an intercept battle.
Cab B res IB.
They're arriving on the daily, and not.
Descendants, the Colossi are discerning. Are you ready to undertake a void intercept battle assignment?
Got a beamed on me.
Why don't we stack on the circle and melee, okay? And do we have a...
We don't have any more B-reses. Okay, it's on Anja. Just run away, Anja. If you have boots, use them.
I don't.
He's gonna be going for me now. So someone else needs to hit.
That's a wipe.
How do you stay in front without having boots?
Without boots, you're just gonna run for a bit, and then Zero's gonna have to click it.
Okay. And shield doesn't do anything, right?
I think it might prolong it, actually. Or it might make it pick a new target.
I might have made it pick a new target.
My guess is pick a new target, since we've never tried to do any immunities.
I think it does.
Got the most Solus on our pulse hits. What do I win?
A rep
star.
You want to make sure that that number is as close to 0 as possible. Basically, the way it works is the more sounds you have, the more damage you take from basically everything that's going on in the fight.
Short little gnome legs. Can't be very fast.
No.
I got you.
Alright, so do you want Soulstone on somebody, or just want me for battle rest? Got a biddy.
Yeah, put it on Cab. Anja was healing really tight. Like, do you think you might want to see if Cab can help for a bit? Or were the people just messing up too much?
I think we were just messed up.
Okay.
Kabiku, remember Kabiku's our reser? So he should just be rezzing.
He said he would be right there, by the way.
Yeah.
You don't really want it on tanks in this fight, because tanks don't really want... There's nothing that's really gonna kill a tank.
Yeah, dead flavor.
Yeah, first two deaths with the modulation, so but yeah, those circles are really important to not stand in.
So running the fire can just go...
You just want to run straight in a direction.
Any direction?
Not towards other people, but yeah.
You want to kind of keep the fire out of the middle if you can.
Out of the middle, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're gonna die, go where you need to go, but...
everyone's ready.
Mm-hmm.
Breath on cheese. It's the wrong way, but just keep going. Okay. Even if you run the wrong way, keep running that direction.
Had to use one.
Alright, Fiend on me. You want to kick that cast?
Oh. I missed the thing on that one.
What happened there?
I needed to hit a shield sooner.
Oh, good guys. But yeah, so even if you run the wrong direction with the flame, just keep going that direction. Don't run backwards through the flame. Because everyone else can still move from it.
I'm gonna res.
I've got it. Don't do it, Gibby.
I thought the breath was counterclockwise.
It is.
Let me tell you how.
It is, but if you run clockwise, you just keep going. You do not want to run back through it, and everyone else can still move. But ideally, they don't have to.
And he's got a big butt, so you don't have to be right under him.
But you can stand at like max melee range. Got a pretty big hitbox.
Yep, big old butt.
So this way with the flame.
No, other way.
Counterclockwise. Counter.
Yeah, that's what I ran, and I thought I did it wrong.
You
ran left,
the way you were
and then
running.
you turned around and you went back to the right.
Oh, that's because my camera was all jacked up. So my left facing the door, or my left facing the boss?
All right, so look at look at the nipple. Look at the nipple. Okay. So if you're standing like right here and you get picked for breath, you run this way.
He was kidding.
Look at that nipple go. Woo!
I think everyone.
Don't distract everybody with nipples.
Aww.
I heard nipples and I got locked in. What's going on?
Yeah, see, it gets people's attention.
I'm not
They
even-
pay
I'm
attention
not-
more.
Yeah, I'm not even playing it. I'm not paying attention.
Just chase the nipple.
I suppose everyone thinks the dimensional wall is the only answer.
Do not touch.
I cannot say whether it is or
Just look.
not. We do have an iron heart.
We're stacking on net era.
You think too much.
Stacking on
Find a heart
Era's
and
nipple.
prove it then. I'm pretty sure there's one in
Yeah.
Vespers. Traces from another iron heart.
Breath going out. Range, make sure you're stacking on Tenna. Tenna, you want to have heroed already? Zero, you're gonna have to pop one for sound.
Alright.
Alright, melee, just make sure you are not standing in the circles here. Range, you can still
Someone else
DPS.
has to hit it.
Alright, tell me when you need it.
Good. Hit it now.
Oh fuck, it's tracking me.
Usually it doesn't.
Got it.
Oh. Tracking next. Oh, ground
landed.
Alright, now just repeat. Don't stand in the fire. Fire hurts. Breath on Kata. Great job.
At spawned.
You're gonna have to hit one for sound. Sheepy's almost max.
He's gonna cast. I'm not gonna get to the other side. Yeah.
Alright, range, you guys gotta make sure you are stacking on Tenna. It makes the circles a lot easier for you guys to deal with, and then we will have to use less of the drums, or bells, whatever the fuck they are, and gongs, to just clear sound, and we make it so our enrage timer is a lot longer. Because right now, we only have 2 bells left, and the boss is at 40%.
You guys got this, I believe.
Yeah, piece of pig.
Got the smash, you can do the last 40 by yourself. Almost had it.
I had 7 pulses? Uh oh.
Why did I have max sound and 0 pulses?
Breath.
Did you stand in the breath for a long time?
No.
Were you standing in fire? Because
I ran through it.
Yeah, so it was either you stood in the breath or you were standing in fire for too long. But you did a great job with the sonar pulses. But yeah, melee, literally, the dodging those pulses is a lot easier if you run out for like 5 or 6 yards, and then you just wait for them to start moving out, and then you can run through them back in. It makes it a lot easier to dodge them. Did you stand in any during the air phase, Angel? They basically pop within the time of a cast thing.
I don't think so, but maybe. I must have.
I was wondering who it was. sorry. I know you probably wanted some rest after taking.
Personally, I think they're kind of hard to see when there's fire everywhere.
That's why you want to run out.
Do you want to stay out with the melee or the range, Dippy?
Yeah, but then I can't heal melee effectively.
Putting it down.
Right, but then you stay with them.
I'll stay out with range.
I don't know, give it a...
Alright, 10 on lust.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
Breath going out.
Hat spawned.
Alright, whelp on me. When's the next son? Okay, we're fine. I was gonna say we might have to do it for sound. Angie, you don't want to like run out with it. You just want to run in a circle, because the Brett, it doesn't follow your speed. It's based off of the sound you have. You just want to run as close to the boss.
Okay.
You can travel more distance that way.
You guys want to get him up, or?
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
This is up in the middle. Crazy, gotta get it. Middle.
Don't take it, don't take it, don't take it. I'll take it.
Let me know when you need it, Zero.
Now.
Ooh.
At least immediately after, it's a lot of damage coming.
Someone's gonna have to hit a gong when the first person gets targeted.
On Mash. Mash, do you have boots?
Boots? Yes.
Okay, use boots. Oh wait, it already reset. Cab. Do you have boots, Cab, or no? No.
I got stuck on the stair, I think.
I got stuck on a wall behind it. In nowhere. Or shit.
We don't have this, do we? Who's doing?
Oh, This is gonna be a wipe. We don't have enough
One
people.
more gong and you're gonna be out of damage at that point.
But you guys did a significantly a really good job with sound.
Alright, just wipe it up then?
Yep.
Alright, wipe it up, guys.
Saying, what's your like exact trigger for hitting on Searing Flame?
The noise it makes for Searing Flame. I'm watching him, and I hear the noise, and I hit it. Or you watch his head rear up as well. His head will do it. He has an animation that you can watch. I have the advantage that I don't have to...
second window, right? Before the
You have a
second tick.
1 second window before it adds fire, and then a second before. Fire is not a wipe, but the second tick is really bad. Yeah. So yeah, you have a 2 second window to get it for sure. 1 second is helpful.
But that entire time, we did not have to use any gongs to reset people's sound, which is really good.
One thing I was noticing just watching was when people are getting breath on them, they're running away from the boss, then around, and they're getting clipped. Just run around. Don't worry about running away. It's a rotational thing, so when you run away, you're just making it so you have longer to run. The closer you are, the less you'll have to run, because it's a circle. And like he was saying, the sound or the speed that he goes is not based off your speed, it's based off the sound of the highest sound that you have. So if the boss is moving fast, it's because somebody has 60 plus sound. And then the modulation damage is based off sound too, so if you have 60 plus sound and modulation is coming, try to pop something personal so the modulation doesn't take you out.
I'm back. Welcome back.
If you have not released yet, don't leave res.
Can someone drop a bot too?
I can. Where's Chief? You guys want to heal? Maybe you didn't get food. Food.
Do it now.
Damn, whatever it is.
Lobster. I don't like sea bugs.
Oh, I think.
Big rope. Oh.
Kill that ad quick.
Alright. Master time for me.
Click off right
Yeah,
spirit.
sorry.
Have yourself.
IB, you don't want to stand that breath.
I don't like standing out this far.
Okay, be up here 2 seconds.
Landman's tunnel.
I got it when it's close.
You know when you need it.
I am analyzing
Now.
the void paradox.
Your center's empty. It is up.
You didn't see that. Kill the fiend. You gotta kick it.
In the center, kick it. No spelling rep anything.
Kick.
Oh, that's bad.
You have 7 people with kicks.
Someone else got a hit. Nah.
Ready to hit when it comes.
You want to hit it right now?
Good now. It's catching. Go. If you do all your can't sprint and shit, you should be able to run it up the hallway. You just have to kite it for like 7 seconds.
Alright, someone get close to a gong. No.
Didn't even touch me.
Sound that kills you.
Do you have enough space there? I can see.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
In 28 seconds, you need someone to hit a gong, roughly.
I can't get in, so I will.
Okay. Okay, go stand next to a gong.
I am.
Gonna be a breath first. You always go after the first breath. It's gonna be when he rears his head up in about 10 seconds. You have to do it after he starts casting, but immediately after he starts casting. If you pre-do it, he'll just do it. Fiend is up. Could be any second now. It's right now.
Yeah, premature.
Yeah. You gotta wait till you actually cast Searing Flame. You can't do it before. You gotta actually interrupt it. So those obnoxious fiends can be interrupted by any standard interrupts. So you guys have 3 rebukes, you have Wind Shear, you have Counterspell, you have Kick, you have Mind Freeze,
Alright, it's just...
and also Pally Shield. So you have 11 interrupts you can do to it. You should not be getting off like 4+ casts before you guys do anything to it.
Pally Shield, what do you mean?
Bubble?
I'm not able to get my own.
Yeah, you can't kick your own, but other people's.
I'm just checking. Yeah. Tried it, didn't work.
Yeah, I suggest just throw your registry on after like the first grind phase, so you have the reduction, and then you can also be second on throw sometimes to mash.
That's why I wasn't popping wings until like 20
Yeah,
seconds.
just keep it off so you can go ham on the opener. Damage is always good, even if it's off the off tank. You also should just be using normal feast because you don't need mastery when you're not tanking. The strength will get more.
You're here. I thought you'd be late. We've got a few things to do. We need to hurry.
Right.
Harry, you should hit gongs on air phase, so I can do damage.
Okay.
Putting.
Hero.
Rough guys, no one got clipped by that one roll.
Oh.
Don't know why he sped up at the end. Nobody got any sound off of it. Is up. Interrupt it. It's on the left. One ranged. That was 6 or 7 casts to get off.
That's the ad that goes on top of somebody?
Yeah, it jumps on somebody, it's interruptible. You can stop its little fireworks noise. Gives them 10 sound every time that goes off. Which means they take a lot more damage from everything else.
That, okay, Cheapy, I know why you got so much sound then. That one time.
Why? Oh, because I had a guy on me?
Yeah, no one kicked your ad.
That was a really bad breath.
Hit a gong. Hit a gong.
Wouldn't be a bit.
If Ibby or Sheepy gets tracked, they die here, so, yeah. You just have to delay the one we'll use
We've
here still.
received operation details.
Ange bubbles, it goes for a
Trainer,
different person, so.
I understand there are specialized drones that Albion has created to find
Adds
the
on Hina,
Ironheart.
get the ad down.
That's correct. Enzo's sending the
Make
drones
it
here
interrupt
shortly.
it. Counter spell, wind
That
shear.
is excellent news.
It's tracking
Let's
me.
begin our search for the Ironheart
Someone else
in
have to hit a
earnest.
gong.
This is Enzo.
Like right now.
I've set coordinates for the scan.
Hit it, hit it, hit it.
However, Volga's forces have been spotted in the area. If the drone is damaged, it may make this operation more difficult. We need you to eliminate all enemies within the operation zone.
Yes, the gaps are big enough.
These ones may
Be
not
very
pose
careful,
much
you're
of
gonna
a
have like
challenge, but another force is inbound. Prepare yourself.
You want to be closer to the boss for the breath is coming as well.
They have
You're
guards
gonna have a lot of
stationed at the
hard time
entrance.
with your way out there.
Even the Vulgus know that there is an Ironheart here.
You're gonna lose 10 when the ice block bait. You're gonna sound off the breath. Yeah, it's still up.
You want to run that into melee?
Yeah, you want to keep it as close to melee as you want. You want it to be killed. It doesn't do any AoE or anything, it just hits you, so you want to bring it into melee to blow it up.
Back away.
Or modulate's good enough. Modulate good. If you can get through with one gong, you get rid of Searing Flame. Otherwise,
High-level
Searing
enemy
Flame
has
is
been
harder to
detected. Prepare for engagement.
She's be really clipped by a thing, so you get to 100. If you run it all the way up to the top arrow, you could have bubbled it the last second and looked them the whole time at the
Say when, Aaron?
peninsula.
Now.
It also would have kept it from putting the line right where he's going to land. There's gaps there if you need to, Aaron. There's always gaps between the fire. You know where the one gong is. There's only 2 that are available, but they're both going to go, so that's your last gong, so airface is going to be a free-for-all.
Oh, we're not gonna
Target
kill it
spotted.
then, are we?
Danger assessment, normal.
You technically
Defeating
have
this
until
focus
the
will
next
force the
3
enemy
flame
to
after
retreat.
this, but that's when the airphase modulates without going. That's still up. Stop casting spells on the boss, there's that up.
Enemy forces within the operation zone have been eliminated. Great job.
It says there's one shield. Is that a bug?
It's a bug, he doesn't do the last one. He'll 2 shields every time you use one, so you get 5. The Weaker, I can't tell when he does it. It was the last one for whatever reason.
Only breaks one when you use one on ground phase, right?
Yeah, that's you get the doubles on the ground phase and you use a double in the air, so that's what I was saying. If you guys could have like used only one, you would have actually had one for this phase too. So like if Arrow would have gotten it, ran up the peninsula and then bubbled at the end, you could have done it with just one gong. You also could have canceled the bubble at the last second.
It's not following me. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it just had to catch you.
I suppose we should swipe, huh?
Big problem right now are almost all the deaths are just bad breaths. Remember, the breath comes from the boss, so if the boss gets adjusted because it's moved away from fire and stuff, you guys need to still be relatively in range of it. If you're out like 35 yards, you won't be able to like do a rotation because it's always longer to rotate the farther away you are from the boss.
What?
Yeah, don't run into the boss when you do that. Aaron. If you run into melee like through him like that, he'll fuck up. That's what he did the last time I think he tracked you through. So always keep like a
Oh,
few
okay.
yards
So
from you.
I was a little too
Yeah,
close.
you kind of ran through his hitbox and it fucked with him. I think that's what happened the last time I did that.
Damn
It's
it.
like the two
The
breaths
enemy
that
has
kind of
detected
clip
the
there, you
waves
just
being
get people
emitted
get caught
from
in
the
it.
drone.
You guys are right
Must
there
protect
too. If
it
you can get
so we
through
don't
having
lose
those
the
couple
data.
deaths like that, you kill it there. And make sure you're
Whoa.
watching those sonar rings also. Mash, if you dodge left most of the time, there's not going to be a lot of rings in your left side because they target players. And the left side should be relatively clean compared to your right side.
Yeah, I think that was
You might have also
at
suicide
the
at the end,
end.
I don't know. Yeah, okay.
Near the end, yeah.
Okay. Because you definitely gotta get those rings down to where everybody's only got like 0 to 2 at the most. That's when I'm killing you.
So, Ibby, you're gonna stay with melee, or are you gonna stay out with ranged?
Neither.
You have to stick with one or the other for AoE heals.
Yeah, I got like all of them at the end.
So either be on the nipple or the screen.
I think it's easier to dodge them closer in.
Just pick who you're with. You're either stacking on Shiv or Tenna. Make sure you can heal ranged.
I think I should stack with ranged.
Data acquisition at 100%. Connection to the drone has been severed. We analyze.
Just because if I target you with my AoE, if you guys aren't stacked, then it's wasted.
So tend that we might be a little bit too far out when we're circling around, just because when we get breathed on, yeah, it's, as the Saint said, there's a lot more circumference we got to go around.
We'll do a couple more pulls in this, okay? And then,
Yeah. You guys should be stacking only like 10 yards out, not really long. You don't need a lot of distance. They're out. Like, you should be able to fit everybody
It's
in.
harder
in
to
basically.
dodge the things out there too when you're that far out.
It makes the breaths impossible if you're really far out.
Alright, Tenna. Get in a little closer so everybody's more comfortable. The rest of you guys, stick on the diamond.
Also makes it a lot easier when the ads come out because the ads will be right next to melee. They can turn and burn.
And we seem to be a little slow switching to the ads, huh?
Hey there, Descendant. I'm Catherine Hill, a biotechnology researcher. You can call me Kate. Don't worry, I don't need anything special. I'm looking for samples from Order of Truth units. The good thing about the Order is that they have a high composition of organic matter, so it makes it easy to track biosamples. We might even be able to get data that could help us with tracking the Ironheart. If you could, I need you to help me collect biosamples from the Order of Truth. Although it pains me to say this as a bioengineer, we need to ignore ethics around how you collect samples from the Vulgus. Basically, eliminate them first, then collect the samples.
Just for me.
Simple, right?
Grab the feast, dude.
Go already. Check.
Descendant, an interrupter is trying to take... No, it's trying to steal the samples you collected. Destroy the interrupter.
Then
can do your
I'll
first
analyze this
concentrate
quickly
until the
and
boss
share the
is
details
enclosed,
with
by
you.
the way. That whole thing is just taking
This is
a
Glay. I've found something.
Kill
Meet
them.
me at the ruins outpost.
You don't have to wait for him to start breathing to move, by the way. Once he looks at you, he's already picked where he's going to breathe at. So as soon as he turns like that, you can start moving immediately. Ads coming out.
On MASH.
Done the tank. Good. Blow it up before the shooting flame ends. Beautiful. It's out. It's on the right other side. Would interrupt. You do have to dodge things though. I just go through the rings.
DP's really high on sound.
Be perfect at dodging. If he gets clipped here, he dies. So just make sure you dodge really get the sheepy.
It's on Nick. Let me know when you need it.
I have no sprints, so now.
Up the peninsula if you can, Nara.
Oh, it's literally on top of me.
Yeah, that happens. Top of town.
Do we need a third?
Can't. Just do it. It's only 5 seconds. Just run 5 seconds. You're okay.
Why so much damage there?
People are getting hit by the rings. Cat took 6 rings at least to do a 60 sound and.
I went the wrong way, guys. I'm sorry.
Let me know when you need it.
Now.
Have a fiend on me.
Still ground. Okay. 2 left. What?
Sound.
I don't think it was sound.
I ran out of cooldowns.
That's not enough of us. Just wipe it up.
Alright, so remember, you have to run into melee if you have an imp on you. Except for MASH. MASH obviously can't run to the back of the boss, but everyone else, you have to run directly into melee if you get the imp on you.
You
That
still
is
have to
causing
dodge rings and stuff when you do run into melee.
that seems to be causing the most amount of sound other than people standing in the breath.
So Dev said to him, Cheeseburger, when he had the imp on him, ate like 12 rings. Kabiku, you got hit by 7 sonar bombs. which is the ones in the air phase. You just kind of stood there and get hit by them. You need to be dodging those. It's more important than doing damage. If you got up to 65% from the breath and then just died because of the breath, the sound modifiers.
So
You're a sound modifier.
So during the air phase, when the ring goes on you, if you have longer than 1.5 seconds on your cast, you have to cancel your cast and move. You cannot finish the cast and run out, because even though the animation is still there, you still get the sound from it. You're still gonna get hit. So unless you literally have 1.5 seconds left, that's it. That's literally like the cap of the amount of time that you have on your cast. You have to you just cancel it and move.
So Ivy, when you're kiting the breath, you ran out in like a straight line, and that meant the breath just kept hitting you because you weren't avoiding the breath. You were just running out with the breath. You gotta run a circle around the boss, because if you run in a straight line like that, you're just gonna eat every single tick of that breath, and that's what kind of ate you right there.
I was looking for my
HQ will continue to monitor the situation.
And I failed to find them in
Should
my
anything
bars.
happen to Freyna,
Yeah, so you don't need the boots to dodge that. You can just dodge in a circle.
Guide, it's just as you said. The Vulcans have realized there is an Ironheart here. A Vulcus battleship has been spotted heading to our current location.
That's when you get the little circle thing
Then
icon
there can
on
be no
you.
doubt that there is an entrance here.
On the raid frame.
Watch out. Movement on your right flank.
Lost.
Good job in the concentrate.
Uh-oh.
And you moved it. Make sure you use a cooldown for modulation. Cheeseburger would be very close to dying here.
Yeah, I don't even know how I got all that.
That breath ticked on you like 3 times. You're good now. You're reset. You're solid.
Melee back on the nipple.
Don't run away from us.
I thought that was fire.
That's fire.
So you can't stand underneath the boss to dodge the fire?
If you have an imp on you, you gotta be close. And yeah, you can't be inside the boss, so things will all tick on you like that.
Enemy reinforcements spotted. There's too many blind spots. Get to the top of structures and
Dodge
engage
all these
with them
things too.
there.
Antenna. Oh. Ninja. No, now it's on me. Ooh. I have to send it the same.
You could, all that time you could have ran around the whole damn thing. It's only 10 sound. There's a dot you get. That's not huge. You wouldn't hide up in sound to worry about. That's good. Just bubbled it.
I'm really low on mana.
Another wave of
He
enemy
is out.
forces
He's
is
gonna pick somebody
inbound.
soon.
Watch out.
It's going towards Hina. Is that Hina?
Descendant. They aim to prevent
done
you
as well,
from reaching
Hammer.
the entrance.
Flame killed me.
Exercise caution when engaging them in combat.
Is it fireworks? Alright, we're gonna do this normal now.
That was great work though. Plus, with a little
All
more
enemy
gear,
forces
the
have
boss is
been
gonna die
eliminated.
faster, and then
Excellent
you guys
job.
have it.
Did you get the rest 10? Yeah. Have to wait for 21 seconds.
Descendant, your timing is perfect. I need you to defend the equipment that has been installed. I've identified a biosignal at the back of the facility that seems to be expanding in real
You
time.
have these down?
It could be a pathogen spread by the Order. Neutralizing pathogens becomes a lot easier if we know what we're dealing with.
Thank you.
Protect the equipment until we can analyze it.
Kate,
Mr.
please
Peter
share
should
the
make you
analyzed
nervous.
data with me, too.
Of course. See, I can properly assist you now, Clay.
Okay, bye.
Did Mash go be right back, or was that? No, that was a 10. Alright. Keep doing it the same way, but it should be a lot easier. Do we have info? Thank you.
Figures are rising. Hang in there just a little longer.
Hero.
Well, they definitely know all the tunnels are connected underground, don't they? At this rate, Descendant, it'll be difficult for the equipment to pick
Yeah,
up
you're right.
any
This is
useful
way
data.
easier.
See that little icon on me? I feel like I'm always running in this fight.
Yeah, right.
Operation complete. Kate, don't forget to share the data.
It's easier to heal though.
Yeah.
I'll just use them on breaths now too.
Okay. Oh my god, I touched all of those here.
You get significantly less sound than normal, so you could probably stand in all of them and still be relatively free.
I'll say that.
Not a good habit.
Not, yeah, really bad. Oh, fuck, I fucked up.
Scared me.
Let me know when you get 0.
Pretty quick, I have no sprint. Right now.
Enemy reinforcements spotted. There's too many blind spots. Get to the top of structures and engage them from there.
No breath.
Oh, we don't get an ad in normal, do we?
Nope.
No.
Another wave of enemy forces is inbound. Watch out.
Descendant, they aim to prevent you from reaching the entrance. Exercise caution when engaging them in combat.
Is that you using the gongs making the
All enemy forces
shotgun
have been
noise?
eliminated. Excellent job.
Can we wipe and turn it on medium difficulty, please?
Medium? Alright, roll for the shoulders. Anybody? And the neck.
If Mesh doesn't want it.
It has no masteries. Go ahead. Go for it.
Guide, just as you said, the Vulgus have realized there is an Ironheart here. A Vulgus battleship has been spotted heading to our current location.
A battleship. Then there can
Yeah, so
be no
it sounds
doubt
like
that
range
there
is
is an
bad. You guys
entrance
gotta
here.
stack more, huh? Okay, Air.
I'll take the Slayer if you take the ads. Shot, Righteous Fury, that's why I couldn't hold it.
That's Pally 10.
Watch out. Movement on your right flank.
Slow walking.
Alright, Cab, you're gonna have to de-enrage it. When it does de-enrage. That. You soothe. Thank you.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm out of mana.
I think that should be your title, Ibby. I'm out of mana.
Put that on the bingo
Mana.
board.
It's getting better with gear, though, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Alright, Mash. You
Him?
want the boss? Right?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, thank God, I don't know how to do that.
I don't, yeah. I wouldn't like thinking yet.
The ads are the easy one, because I just basically do the same thing that I do as a ranged DPS, except I just have threat on them.
So wait, the Arcane Storm kicks.
I
Ema.
can get, yeah.
You get them, or do you need help?
Hemo and Mash
Uh,
both get 'em.
Yeah, I got him. Sometimes I get the wrong one, but I'm getting better at this too. With gear. Come on.
The remedy kind of dispels that, and ad slows. Maybe I guess you just gotta put up your.
We can just tank
Do
the
what?
ads.
Just tank the ads. So you don't have to worry about the slow. Okay.
Nope.
No, we did great. Jeez.
We did great.
We'll kill
I
it.
think.
We'll kill it
Yeah.
next week.
So remember to Red's stacking phase we share with the tanks. Make sure it's faced towards us. The other we kind of spread out. What are we doing? Hero at 25%.
Yep.
Okay. Putting it.
Enemy reinforcements spotted. There's too many blind spots. Get to the top of structures and engage them from there.
Sorry, that's my fault. You're gonna have to retaunt. Mash, can you taunt the boss?
Another wave of enemy forces is inbound. Watch out.
They aim to prevent you from reaching the entrance. Exercise caution when engaging them in combat.
All enemy forces have been eliminated. Excellent job.
Okay, everyone spread. So when you look at your feet, there's gonna be like a little blue circle. Don't stay in that circle. Alright, kill ads, kill ads. And stack the boss. Alright, AoE hard, AoE hard. Alright, now just burn boss.
Did we hear yet?
Yep.
At 25%, right?
Like that.
Oh, that's big ow. No wonder Ursine runs from these. Holy shit. Actually, great job, guys.
Nice.
Got the fucking Chivo.
The legs. Anybody?
Who is that male I see?
You want those in?
I do. I have the PvP ones on.
How has it spread this far?
Oh, Catability, which one did you want? The...
Leather legs.
The bacteria
Okay.
reproduces at
Do
an
you still have them, Cab?
incredibly fast
I
rate,
mean,
and it's
Era?
extremely viscous.
If not,
So it's almost impossible to get rid of.
Do I still have them?
I sent them.
Oh yeah, I never DE anything until the end of the raid.
DM, screw it.
What, you don't want them?
Now
Okay.
we're going to.
The target has been
What are we
eliminated.
going to now?
Chem your own.
Cameron.
Opposite side.
We don't use that one anymore.
Does anyone have a boot?
This is Glay to HQ and Freyna.
Mash,
The
you're gonna have to
enemy has
refresh
made
me
the
on this
entrance
one.
discovered at the ruins, currently
How does the
inaccessible.
tanking work?
Freyna,
So,
what's the situation on your side?
there's going to be a
not
double attack,
inaccessible,
which
but I'm worried
I
about how
will
the
take
Order's
as
toxins
an
might
off
affect
tank,
you.
and then
Via
we'll
Freyna's
just
route,
at the boss. So I'll taunt off you, and when I get the double attack, you will taunt back.
There's a high chance this.
Okay. Sounds easy enough.
I have
Yeah.
7 minutes on my flask, so.
I'll drop another cauldron here.
You, sir.
Coming right up.
Well, hero around 25%.
Yep.
So we'll be keeping Era healed up for the most part, and Mash when you take taunts.
No, this is the one where the tank gets hit like a truck at the beginning.
Mash, when the entire group stacks, do we stack with them or do we still stay in our spot?
We stuck with them.
Okay.
Heavy, grab a new flask because yours is about to run out. Probably after this
Got enough
boss.
for the whole boss.
Same with cheese.
Yeah, but just grab the cauldron now while you can.
I did.
Okay, good.
I did too.
Alright, everybody.
Perfect. Tana, did you grab a new one?
So wait till the robot's out?
Robot's already out.
Okay.
Okay, taunt back.
Everyone stack. Everyone stack. On nipple. On nipple. Like, you want to be standing directly on top of me. Like, Cap, you are way too far out. Literally everyone right on top. Spread. Bust.
We did already.
No, we did not. We now did. Oh.
It's still active though, so we're good.
We didn't get you healed up in time.
Should have held DPS, that's my bad, but we're good. We're good.
Easy clap.
You are so ready for heroics.
The hands? Leather, anybody?
Maybe. Yeah. I'll take him if nobody wants him.
Jeez.
Alright, so, Mash, which one do you usually do?
So I usually tank Onyxia.
Didn't we have one more to do? Do we do them all?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You want to do an Ixion ads?
Yeah.
Then?
Okay. That's so I can break my arm. That's all.
We mix somebody, huh? We were gonna have Cab to heal this one, but are you more comfortable with that,
I'm fine
Zero?
with either.
Cab?
What?
Did you want him to heal, or do you want to heal?
I'll give it a go.
Okay. The sheet has where all your spots are. Oh, I was way too close.
Hi.
I was gonna start marking the things. There's the silly pally. Just wanted to see the roleplay, huh?
I was wondering who it was.
And you get wet.
You're here. It's a good thing I took
did.
this side. Neither you nor Glay would have lasted. Let's go find this entrance. Ugh, I thought I crushed the order. They've just regrouped. There's... Hey, Kate? Can you hear me?
Huh? Freyna? Yes, I hear you. What's happening? Anything I can help you with?
I overheard your comms with Glay. You're doing something with the fungus, right? If we collect enough fungi, will you be able to make an antidote or antibody that gives us immunity?
Of course. Although it may take
All
some
right,
time, it's not
3 are
impossible.
marked.
Great idea.
Interrupts are marked.
Kate, if you have any questions
I
during
will
production,
be
get in touch right away.
Gotcha.
And remember to be methodical.
I don't
You
have the
make
spreadsheet
mistakes
open,
when
so
you're
I'm just
rushing.
Oh, can I have X this week?
Hey, that was over
You're
5
X-Zippy.
years ago.
Should
I'm
be
not
your
the same person
green.
I was back then.
Our objective is to secure as much fungi as possible. Let's hurry. If we have an antidote or antibodies that give us immunity, the mission will
The
become
interrupts
much
are.
easier.
I didn't have. There, it's not an interrupt. Okay. Pima,
That's right.
Mash, and Cheese are interrupters. Everybody see their spot? I need buffs.
Anna, you are on Star.
Where am I supposed to be?
You're X.
Mash?
You're X.
X.
Cheeseburger.
Cheese, you're on Star.
What is Trangler?
And I'll be grabbing the ads up in the middle again, guys. Kill them off me.
Some bastard's been tapping our communications. If the repeater
And
is
who's picking up
destroyed,
the
things
ads
are gonna
then?
get very difficult for us.
Mash will be doing ads during
Okay.
phase 3.
Alright, so I'll be sticking with Mash.
Alright.
So Cab, make sure you heal Mash when he's over, since I'm stuck in the middle. Okay?
Yeah.
I can't always get
Good job.
range.
The data transfer has
Mash is
been
taking
completed.
half for...
All we need to do now
So-
is wait.
He's
Are we
doing
set?
Ani.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, we're good.
Okay, putting it.
Yeah, 20% don't. Oh, one of them got away.
to create immunity antibodies or an antidote,
Can you guys pull that one back,
we
I
need to
guess?
understand the type, structure, and reactive mechanism
I
of
think
the
you have it now.
toxin. We'll need tissue samples from the Vulgus. Let's go collect some.
Crackle.
Let's go.
What energy's Nixie at?
Uh-oh, Mash or Cab is down.
Yeah, sorry.
Alright, don't be too close to your thing, otherwise he'll get DC'd. Be really careful about DPSing Nefarian right now. Like, honestly, stop BPS. Stop attacking the dragon. Because we kind of don't want to get a crackle right now.
Kill yourself.
This should be enough.
Security protocols have been disabled. Descendant, destroy the upper section.
Got a crackle.
Access successful. Beginning decryption.
Hypercube activated.
Where you going, Mash? Not to the boss. Come back this way.
I'm going to, yeah.
I was able to hack into a section of the data. I've discovered that it is a substance administered by Vulgus of the Order of Truth. It appears to be a type of booster that activates toxins in the body.
Huh. They were afraid we would destroy this, so they hid
Someone
it.
got an innervate?
Cap, do you have a free innervate?
I'm out of mana.
Okay. This is way.
Accelerating decryption process. Descendant, you need to prevent the enemy advancing.
We're not killing it, huh? Okay. Do
We have to destroy the upper section of the device. That way we'll be able to find out what they're hiding inside it.
I suddenly found a lot of mana, so I think this is doable.
Oh my god. How'd you suddenly get mana?
Yeah, I've been DPSing the boss.
Oh my.
That should be good enough. Great work.
Using the material you gathered, I I've made an antibody that gives immunity from the Order's most commonly used toxin. But
Oh,
because of time constraints, I
shit.
haven't been able to conduct any formal clinical trials.
So we're the guinea pigs. This will be an excellent
I didn't
opportunity,
realize
Kate.
the replay
You'll be able to
was there.
collect data on the side effects of the antibody on the Descendants.
Noted. Shields are offline. Charge!
Oh, what happened? What happened? Thank you.
Never get to use it, so it's fun to actually use it.
Yeah. Do we need to do anything different?
Have more mana.
More healing. More mana.
Shields are down. Need to be recharged.
You getting some regen when we're up on the...
Oh yeah, definitely.
Things? Okay.
Those crackles, those are rough to heal.
But great job not pushing the boss in the during phase 2.
I felt this time was a lot better for the ads. No?
Like, I don't think a single blast nova went off. So that's good.
Alright, on you, Mash.
Okay.
Good to see you. Shall we discuss the upcoming operation? Glay, I don't think...
Lighten up, Glay. Thanks to Kate's efforts, we can continue with the operation.
Glay, this antibody will help you to stay strong for this operation. After all,
Are you
it will
meaning
give
to
you
take that?
immunity, and I've tested
No,
it
I
on
just,
myself.
my shield hit it, I
This one
think.
time. But never again, you hear me? Okay. Thank you, Kate. Really. Now that everybody has the antibody, let's go get that Ironheart. We can't let the Vulgus take this one, too.
If everyone is ready, I will lead the way. Let us find the Ironheart.
Yes, should be on Nefarian right now.
Not the ads?
No, you're fine. But they shouldn't be on Ani right now.
No, he's at 13%.
Well, what's his energy at right now? Yeah, stop DPS on Nefarian. We do not want to crackle during phase 2.
JP, I think you're still in the fire.
Gonna get a crackle now.
You're gonna hurt. I always try to get everyone up before we jump down, but crackle number 2.
Yeah, we gotta innervate.
Have a hope.
You getting a little close to the boss, no?
Yes.
I am out of mana.
Shit, that does not.
Sorry.
That. Yes.
Yeah, you always circle back towards him for some reason.
Alright, heavy healing on me. Maybe we can do this. This is gonna really hurt.
I've got like almost nothing left.
4% left, we got this. Come on, just kill a boss. Got this, 400k left. That's nothing. 200, 100, and dead. Easy.
Oof.
Clean.
Clean.
What do we get? Ooh.
Anybody for the shield?
It's a pretty nice shield.
Oh.
Mash you need?
No.
What'd you say, Shiv?
Give it to Cheese.
Oh no, I'm just doing it for cosmetics.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah, Mash, you can't use a shield, damn it. Don't do that to me. Helm, Warrior, Hunter, Shaman? Anybody need the helm?
Guess I'll roll a 98 out of 99.
Which we want to do? Throne or... Why don't we do the bit of bot, huh? Did I say
Yeah.
the belt? Anybody need the belt of Nightmare? Cab, do you already have that?
As
You have? Okay.
Why do all the belts in this expansion look like those champion belts in wrestling?
That's true.
They do,
They're
don't they?
so bling.
It's like, look at my belt buckle.
Yeah.
Yes, we're going to... It's called bot? It's not bot, is it? Bot?
Yeah, bot Bastion of Twilight.
Hmm.
The belt buckles are because I think most people from Texas play this game.
Oh, that makes sense. Where's the cowboy hats?
Cowboy hats. They're not witches' hats, right?
And the spiky shoes?
I don't actually have the portal to there.
Hey, hi. I want to check that fishing spot on the way over there. Some easy gold right there.
Ramashes? Huh, no.
In Twilight?
You what?
In Twilight Highlands?
Yeah, there's a lava fishing spot up there by the...
Oh, really? By the raid?
Yeah.
I don't think I have Twilight Highlands on this tune. Can I get
I have
someone?
no idea. I thought there only was like Highland, whatever, Highland Guppy.
No, you can fish in the lava pool that's right here. Like the little swirly things. You know, like the schools of fish, but in lava. He's on here right now.
And you
Someone else is
get
camping.
you get Molotov. I mean, how they're called?
Yeah, the fire thingies.
Fire volatile. Yeah.
It gives you like 2 of them per cast. Sometimes you get 3.
Oh, that's pretty good money. Like 10G.
Yeah, you get a whole.
Per...
You get a whole
yeah.
stack of them if you fish out of like 3 or 4 pools. It's like real quick too. Takes like a couple minutes.
Thanks, you.
Actually, it sucks as an engineer because you're supposed to get extra elemental things with gathering professions. So if you don't have gathering professions, you're fucked. Like me.
Yeah, I got leatherworking and engineering on this tune.
Yeah.
Everyone's here.
A Jasper for what?
Wow, these fucking hurt.
I was thinking the same thing. Like, what the hell?
Oh, you want some more heals?
I want some more like armor or something. Like fuck.
Hey, at least you looked good doing it.
Right.
If they could give me like an outfit that looked like Zap Brannigan's outfit in Futurama, I would totally wear that. sexy space captain.
Yeah.
I mean, I already am.
My game was too loud. I wasn't hearing this. Somehow I keep thinking about the vent. So all the time it's like, oh, I'm going to get into vent.
Is that group ever gonna split up and they just gonna run in a pack of 8 the whole time?
Yep. You might as well just pull the whole room.
I don't know about that.
Oh, here they come.
Together. What's
No,
the
right.
aggro radius?
Just pull them now. Pull them like right now, and pull them down. There you go.
I think this is enough of a LOS.
Yes, it is.
Oh.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good.
It worked. It's a success.
No, I was totally guessing, by the way, on the range on him.
Hey man, you guessed right. That's all that matters. Make sure you get the kicks on the men's.
Pull the next back in.
This room is irritating. I think they spoil you with the other ones not having any trash.
They seem like going like overcompensating each time. Like Old War was a lot of trash, the next one was like no trash.
Wait till you get to Firelands.
Is it a lot again? Don't
Yes.
tell me.
Firelands is
Fire
super
zone.
trash.
Yeah. So literally basically the entire zone is like all trash.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
no.
like a regular zone in the game.
Yeah.
So there's trash everywhere.
I'll just pretend you didn't say any of that. Be blissfully unaware.
Yeah, Firelands is next. I assume it's going to be somewhat soon.
It's the next raid, you said?
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know if it will be like super soon, cause like they still haven't done the 0.5 with the dungeons. Unless they plan on adding that with Firelands.
That'll probably come out with Firelands.
No, they come first. The dungeons.
They're supposed to, but that doesn't mean that they won't.
Oh. Oh, that would make sense. That way people will have like a lot of odds.
Mash, you want skull?
Yeah.
I'm out of mana.
Righty, what's up this week?
We got the Time Warden, Slate,
And Whelps. Okay.
Does it change every time?
Yeah.
Huh?
On normal.
Yeah. On heroic, all of them are always up. Alright, so
Switch this one to
here.
heroic, you think?
Nah,
Yeah, sure.
I don't know if I have the gear to survive heroic, if I'm gonna be honest.
So we're
There's only
switching to
one
heroic.
Well, let's do one then.
This is not the easiest one, Denna. So we're gonna do this one. Unless you're usually on Helphus, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Let's try through healing it first.
Wait.
See if we have the or have enough damage with 3 heals. Right. So how do we only have Hema for extremity? Okay.
I think you should have Hemo get the left too. Well, someone else open one. He opens the other, and melees each once to bring him to you.
Oh shit! Yeah.
That's the best way to get all 5 in one spot.
So the idea is to tank them like in normal, like there.
Everything's stacked up, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so Hema, and then let's have honestly, Zira. So Hema, you do the Scion. Zira, you do Slate. Hema tricks both over.
I'll wait one
Valid.
extra second, just so you can Sinister one, and then run over and Sinister the other with tricks.
Should be able to Blade Flurry to both.
And then let's have Zero. Which one's the one that's less important?
You mean leave one chained?
Yeah.
For
like 20 seconds.
Left Slate chained the longest, but that's the one that stuns the boss and resets the tank.
Yeah.
Which
So we
is
don't want that one.
One of the biggest things.
Honestly, let's just send all of them at once and go from there. So then we have those 2 covered. Tenna, can you do the Time Warden? That's the Bronze Dragon. And then I will do Storm. Cab, can you get the just Whelp Cage? Yeah, immediately at the start. Okay, so let's just use next. Let's go here. Alright, so Tenna, you're basically as soon as you see everything active, Tenna, I want you to lust. And then basically also Tenna, I want you to use Invis right after you do your combustion spread, cause Asane can't hold off of me, which means I definitely can't hold off of you for that. So yeah, once you get your combust thing, just immediately use Invis. And
Is that where we bring stuff up towards? Up there?
yep, that's where we're gonna
Okay.
be tanking everything.
So once I have used my tricks with Blade Flurry on Cyan and Slate, I then switch over to Skull and X, just like everybody else, right?
Yes. Oh
you
no,
should
actually
use
after
Skull.
Skull dies, I'm pretty sure you cleave off Halfis, right?
Yeah, Halfis takes double damage. You just leave Blade Flurry up and attack Halfis the rest of the fight once Skull's dead. And you'll do more damage on the ads than you would if you were attacking them.
Right, okay. But still focus Skull immediately after. Okay.
Oh, interrupts.
Interrupts on boss. Hema. You and Mesh are gonna have to do those. Especially since Hema, you're already gonna be on the boss after that.
Yeah,
Wait, how fast are the interrupts? Do you need 2 people, Zero?
I don't think so. I think one person can do.
Okay, then Mash, you're gonna have to get all of them until Hema can swap off onto Halfus.
Right. Alright, so that's not too cool.
You got tricks to mash?
Tricks to Chevaladin.
Shit, where's Chevaladin? Get in range for me.
Ah.
Lust.
You should be in.
Oh.
That was not bad at the start.
It's definitely going to be a lot more rough than it is for a Saint because you don't have the double tricks.
Did I do something wrong?
No, that was you.
No, you were fine.
Okay.
In our group, we have a hunter also, so it's like double the tricks to the tank. It's a lot easier to pick up all 5 things.
Yeah. That's what went wrong. Basically, the dragons were hitting everyone for like the first 10 seconds. That was my bad.
If we kill Skull and Whelps with everyone alive, it's a good chance we'll have it.
Mash,
Yeah,
can you call out when you need to bop? So then you're also ready to clear it.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, so I don't. Did range have to be? I saw some people behind me. That's a lot of AoE damage, so you're gonna have to be up close for.
Range want to be somewhat stacked, but they also don't want to be completely stacked because fire will hit everyone then. So basically be within like 5 yards of each other in like a loose spread. In a loose stack, I mean. But
Is there a fundamental difference between loose stack and loose spread?
No.
No.
Not being an ass.
No.
Okay.
This is loose stack and loose spread. Like
Same difference.
That's 3 pixels difference. You gotta move over by 3 pixels.
Definition of loose.
Alright, then honestly, what we're gonna do is Tenna. Okay, Tenna, I don't want you to do the bronze dragon. Cheese. I want you to do bronze about 15 seconds in.
Okay.
I can't have Tenna do that if I want her to also do the whole AoE thing.
Ibby and Shiv. Food.
Does anybody know the range at which Alphas aggroes?
It's really small.
it's small.
I think you can literally be standing on your dragon.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'll vanish if anything, just don't get closer. Just want to see.
Alright, geez, so yeah, just like wait like 15 or so seconds in, and then you unlock that one.
Okay, that's good. Because I was out of range for you to give you tricks. So it didn't really work well.
Everyone's ready, so on you, Mash.
wanted me to open that cage right away, right?
Yes.
No one marked spell.
Storm Dragon.
Yeah, that one.
Shit.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, I honestly,
Bob.
I don't have the health to tank this. Like I honestly.
We
don't
got
have
knocked
the
back
gear
too.
for it.
So you didn't get heals for interrupted the heals. Let's try one more. Because really,
froze
it's
for 5 seconds.
it's just getting over that initial stuff, right?
Yes.
Kinda?
Yeah. The pull is the hardest.
Yeah. Cav says he needs a minute, so
I'm gonna get a drink then.
quick. Jeeves is up.
Jeeves put out in the front. Are you zoning?
Actually, did somebody put Jeeves in the front?
I can put one down here.
Oh, okay.
Mash. Do you want to try you doing the ads and I tank Alphys?
Yes. Sure.
Okay, so we're switching it up a bit. Hema, you're gonna be trixing to Mash instead.
Yep.
So ads are going to come from everywhere.
Yes.
Okay.
But I made you the loot master. I mean to do that.
Whoa.
God, Veer is the loot god now.
How did I do that? Oh my gosh, that's so.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Okay. I meant to just make you assist since you seem like I was marking. Cheese is already in spot? Yeah. Okay.
What ore am I? Fire.
Well, we have 3.
Oh, what do you mean, Tana?
Yeah, there's a lot of fire damage. Yes.
I need food. I didn't get it. I can AM in the beginning. Is that when breaths are going out in the beginning there?
Yeah, they do breathe on him.
Okay.
Aura Mastery work on Devo, yeah?
Ooh, does it work on Devo?
I'm not sure.
What's it say? I actually don't know.
It should.
4K more armor would be
Yeah.
really nice there.
Because
Do you want my do you want my armor thingy, the armor totem?
That's
No,
the
no,
same
no.
as Devo Aura, but Aura Mastery doubles their auras. I don't know if it works on Devo.
It causes concentration aura to make all affected targets. Oops. Immune to silence. And interrupt effects. Improve the effect of devotion aura, resistance aura, and retribution aura by 100%.
Cool, so it does work.
So you should actually do it on Devo.
I'll have Devo up. Who's got resistance up then?
I have resistance up.
Okay.
But yeah, you should Aura Mastery. Wait,
Near the beginning then?
Yeah.
I have resistances of the totems.
No, that's fine. We've got that with the pallies. We have 3 pallies. Well,
Yes.
yeah, 3 pallies.
It's like once all the dragons are out and on mash. Yeah, you should Aura Mastery that.
Okay.
That will cut like a significant amount of damage he's taking.
It will be difficult
I
to
also,
determine the exact
yeah,
location
well,
of the Ironheart.
for next time I could
Damn it! Not only did they spread their
change
toxins
my
everywhere, they
enchantment
installed this as well.
for the thing.
They most likely intended to use it to transport the Ironheart they found.
Analyzing layout of the ruins. RK covers 40% of the entire area. A point of note, the RK corresponds to a single pattern, unlike the patterns
On
of Descendant.
mash.
According to the layout analysis results, the location of these readings is identical to that used for tombs and altars.
Alright, everyone's ready. Gonna do full 10, so everyone get in your spots.
If I compile all of the data we have gathered, there is a high probability that this is the tomb of one of the ancestors who died during the Civil War. The fact that they were laid to rest in such a deep location, either they were an ancestor of a high status, or they played an important role in the incidents related to the Ironhearts.
Not too late.
I've identified the Vulgus communications
What happened there?
being transmitted nearby.
Learning experience, I think.
It will likely contain information we need. We
I
should
don't know.
investigate.
Trix went out, but I got targeted and
The
killed.
Ironheart isn't here. The Vulgus came to excavate the remains of the ancestor. They plan to use this to open the ancestor's vault.
I don't understand.
We didn't release Skull?
Wait, Mash. So you're gonna have to release Skull. That's fine.
To prevent someone from claiming
But yeah, Tricks didn't work. That's why those other two went crazy.
is likely because the vault can only be accessed through a bioscan.
If that's the case, then the
You're all
occupant
good,
of
dude.
this tomb is the same individual who locked the vault.
That's correct. They must be planning to use the DNA to allow them to bypass the biometric authentication
I'll get you.
and claim the Ironheart.
This device interferes with the Seedlings.
It's over.
I'll
Did that one go
restore the
through?
disrupted communications.
Okay.
Noise removal complete. Checking contents. Sender. Enzo.
He's down.
He says the Vulgus have been spotted moving to another zone.
130 gold, what the?
Have they found a way to open the vault already? Damn it! We need to get to that vault.
Wait, we should secure the ancestors' remains and the data just in case. If the vault can only be accessed
like
through the
quests.
biometric authentication of specific DNA, then we'll need that DNA as well.
I have disabled the Vulgus data repository for now. I have also collected the data formatted sample of the remains.
Well, that's a relief. I can't stand it when things go according to Vulgus plans. Let's deal with these bastards quickly and get moving.
Oh, how the weak struggle to define their purpose. Humans truly are foolish and arrogant. Have you not yet learned that you are merely sacrificial offerings for us? consider this an honor. Your flesh and blood will be offered for their glory.
Is it ready yet?
Yeah, do it now.
Are you missing interrupts there?
I got aggro in the Storm Raider.
Yeah, that knockback's really annoying.
Is the knockback from standing and stuff, or is it an interrupt?
Nah, I think that's me putting in.
Like popped every single cooldown that I had with the opener.
There's like shit all over my screen.
This is Alpha. Comms have been stabilized. All units return to Albion to prepare for the next
Wait
operation.
half a second. 2 seconds. Shouldn't happen. But if you instantly accept it, it does it a lot.
Actually, yeah, I think it's the right thing to do, like, Ira thinking alphas.
Huh? What was it?
I think it was the right thing. I mean, if you Ira tanks alphas, because I think getting a lot less damage than you. I don't know.
Yeah, Mish, just tell me when you've got them all, because I can't really tell. Or somebody tell me when.
And please remark the bad guys. Thank you.
Catabitty, eat the food.
I thought I did. Clicked on it.
It's like me.
Might have just been too far away.
Not gonna miss any kicks this time. I'm not gonna be bad. And this is the kill.
You can do it.
Now?
Yes, now. Fuck. That's me
Shit.
again. Why is this not kicking?
Your macro's messed up.
It's not a macro, it's just the ability.
So you don't have the thing targeted?
Yeah, I was like, We're wiping because of me.
We've confirmed the transmitted data.
Could put a G on it too, just to make sure the kicks out. That skull will live a little bit longer, but
getting some R&R.
Honestly, yeah, because for some reason it's not doing it. Yeah,
Do a focus
I've
macro.
got other things to do.
Yeah,
Your kicks?
but
Jeremy, there's an
the thing
iron
is,
heart
I'm
in the
kicking the
zone.
thing I'm targeting.
Have you forgotten that
Like, I'm just kicking Alphys. So yeah, Hema, can you actually help? Because apparently I'm retarded or my no.
it is a hard kick because it's A, fast, and B, you're already doing a lot of other stuff with 40 other mobs all around you.
I only picked up bits and pieces earlier.
You just can't be as good as Sam, huh?
Vault,
Right?
then they'll likely report to their superior, Corel.
Except he's not
I'm
the
kidding.
one doing the kicks. That's the problem. I'm not as good as Bong and Zero.
Check and see if there are any ally devices nearby.
Yeah, so do you hear that, Hema? You're gonna...
Yeah.
There is one
Okay, great.
ally communications repeater. If I modify the code, it can be altered to enable wiretapping.
That should work. We should spread out and continue with the mission.
That felt a little better, though, no?
There is a Vulgus generator somewhere in this zone. These generators are the main power sources for the enemy's comms devices.
Actually, I'm going to switch
We need
focus.
to find the enemies who have fuses, take them out, and use the fuses to disable the generator.
Right.
And they'll be like 30-40% less raid damage with the Shadow Novas.
Oh, Jesus, hurry up.
I'm here.
Nope, you're just out of range.
A unit with a fuse has appeared.
Mark, guys, please.
Another unit has appeared.
Down?
Grab that fuse.
Yeah, no.
I have Skull on me. Skull's on cheeseburgers. Skull's on tenna.
Don't you 404 on me.
This is the last one. Take its fuse and disable the generator. Go next.
Reload. 25%. It's getting
Enemy
really close.
reinforcements have arrived. Stay focused. A power unit has appeared. Be careful.
Yes.
The enemy comms devices should be shutting down shortly.
Where's incoming?
Excellent job.
No, I know
don't-
I know it might not seem close, but we're actually relatively close to killing the boss. Now
Anytime
that-
one of them dies, he takes 100% more damage stacking. So all of a sudden, he just starts melting.
Literally, the first minute is the hardest in the fight. It just gets easier the longer it goes on.
Yeah, no, we can just keep. It's almost 12. We'll do another heroic and we'll just kill it Monday, huh?
Yeah, we can still try and.
Yeah, it's
Mark the thingies, please.
We have to figure out exactly what kind of organic matter the Vulgus are extracting. Let's go.
Are my tricks go?
I think so. Am I sure getting the other two?
Yes.
Okay. Everyone's ready, so Savage goes in.
no.
Yes.
It's done. Great job.
Skull needs to be picked up.
Oh shit, where is it? My God.
I'm dead.
Do you guys want to do one more, or are you guys done?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a ready check for one more, okay? If you don't want to, you have to go. It's not a big deal.
That's
Focus on
90%.
Skull would make it really easy to find it once it's lost.
Focus on skull.
Yeah, for a mash.
Surveillance
No,
accuracy
focus.
is increased
I
by
see what you're saying.
40%. All communications content is being stored.
I like
We
this
all
fight
get-
because you get to blow all your cooldowns right at the beginning.
So me, Shiv, and Mash need food.
Surveillance accuracy at 85%. I will try to maintain a level that will not cause the device to malfunction.
Should I focus more on Hera since he seems to be dying?
Sure. They all out? I did.
Thanks for sharing the surveillance.
What happened, Ninja?
Fortunately,
Was it a Shadow
Alpha's
Nova
just
thing?
called us in to explain the overload.
Fuck.
He is furious. Well, maybe just upset that the equipment is being pushed to its limits. I'll try to mollify him.
Let's meet at the Timberfall outpost. I have some information I wish to discuss.
Right, I feel like that was just a mulligan. That one was not good. So what was the, did you say it was?
Shadow Nova that knocked everyone back.
You're a potato.
Potato.
Right, serious. That's why.
Let's just do one more. That was not a nice. I feel like that was a sloppy. That was a sloppy end.
Crazy.
Do you want a happy ending instead?
Yes.
I'll tell her what that means.
Happy meal, but at an Asian masseuse parlor.
So an egg roll?
You get a total.
An egg roll. Yes.
About
No, it's a
steak, I
fortune
guess.
cookie.
First of all, the most probable reason, Descendant. It seems that Glay has elected herself to be our guide this time. But I agree. Because of Glay's quick judgment and knowledge, I was able to decrease my margin of error.
I'm honored to hear that. Coming from a highly
Right,
advanced
there's a few
AI
steps.
created by the ancestors.
Grab it if you didn't.
I must go into overtalk mode in order
Listen,
to
can
do
you do
everything
for
I
me
can
what you
to
did
help
for
you gain your
DKLC on this
Ironheart.
fight?
You for like
Do it
3
for
weeks to
you?
push cooldowns.
Yeah, but call out when and where.
What's your password?
No, I can't let you.
Yeah, this will be the last email for sure. Seems like a fast fight.
Like 3.5, 4 minutes when it's done right. I think it's 5's a hardened rage.
We need to end. Alright, everything's good. And everyone's ready.
Skull's free.
I'll swap.
He takes so much damage so fast.
The fire.
Fire.
All you're standing in.
We didn't spark fire.
At the end, I died in something stupid, but well, good shot, guys. We'll be back here Monday. First time seeing these, I thought we did pretty good.
Yeah, sounds
Have a good night.
Thanks, guys. Y'all have a
Good
good night.
night.
How'd your guys' night go?
Pretty good. We didn't kill any, but that's the first time we've seen any heroics.
We
in this
made
group.
progression.
So that's what's important, right?
Mm-hmm.
We had some really, really, really close pools on Omnitron. We had one pool 3%.
Oh, that's close.
Yeah. Couple
Painfully
around,
close.
couple under 15.
Good night, everyone.
Good night. Feel better.
Good night.
Zane, did you see the message I sent you?
Sorry, I blocked you after that.
Damn.
Tough crowd.
Nah, just a little observation.
The bunnies are angry? That's funny.
Left. Wait, and should I just DE the legs?
The what?
The legs that he said he wanted and then didn't want.
Oh yeah, just to eat those.
Okay. I was saying, you think the shield is better?
Fucking hate you.
What?
You and shields.
See you later.
Your shield?
Some of us don't get shields on any character we ever play. Ever.
It's the wand.
Wands are bad too. So using a fucking ice crown wand. I keep losing spirit wands to priests or warlocks.
Who was the guy that obsessed over wands?
Dappler.
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 I miss Dappler. I still remember that time we did a Magma McThird and he came. He's like, I thought I was gonna get the wand guarantee. He got mad that he didn't get guaranteed loot if he came. Like,
Still smile every time I see the
I need like
wand
4
drop
more
off
5
of.
man- I need like 4 more 5-man achievements. I need to find people to do for me. They're easy ones. I just need.
Hey, you
people
want to
that
do Black Temple?
I don't mind helping on some achievements.
So I just have the ones left. I have the easier ones left from Lost City. So I have to do Acropolis now, and I have to do it's fire damage or whatever. The one where you kill a freeboarding
Why'd you
souls.
give those
and
to
the
me?
ship is-
That is
I
your
need to do
group?
Dead Mines, the second to last boss, the Rip Snarl, where you just like don't kill him and let the things blow up.
Oh, it's vapor damage.
Just frost damage, yeah.
That's frost damage.
And let's see here, what was the other one? Oh, the BRC ones, the first and second boss, where you whirlwind the 10 ads, which I just need people to not kill the boss and kill the ads, not to cleave off them, and let 10 spawn so I can just cleave them. And then to let the 3 guys get big, the evolves on Corla. Yeah, I think that's the 5 I have left, and then I get my Drake. I got headed south, very luckily in our group.
I'll swap to the mage and help you.
I'm gonna see what I can find for people. None of them are really gear heavy. They're all just any people that are not pugs, because pugs won't do them.
Yeah, just give me like 5 minutes to smoke something, punch a pillow.
Let me see if I can find when I log in. I have to finish what I was doing on retail.
Those poison bombs. Really
Poison
giving it to
bombs
us
are
tonight.
by far the hardest thing. If you get those, because everything that's hard about that fight is when poison bombs land.
Yeah.
Conductor fire can be tough, but like outside of that combo, everything else I think is pretty easy to deal with.
My-
Shadow Conductor and a flamethrower at the same time are kind of nasty.
My rogue was off her game tonight.
Yeah, no, she had better nights last week. She was better about stuff, so. I know her. Was her mouse working today?
I didn't hear any mouse or keyboard issues today, so I don't know. Just may have been.
I think in the long run, eventually what she'd want to do is have Dreams do interrupts on Arcanatron. because he's ranged and he can do it while he's like hitting the other boss at the same time.
Yeah, probably just assign him to Ian and whoever the tank is there get it.
Yeah, basically you have the tank get 1 and him get 2 every time because it's a 8-second recast, so his is a 15-second cooldown. So he can get every other one, the tank can get every other one, and that'll be fine.
Yeah, I originally had the.
Plus, it means. So a lot of the problems with it. So okay, for DKs we have a 15-yard interrupt, which is really nice. You know that's smart. For the rogue, it's literally like 4 yards because it's melee, and that puts you in a lot of sticky situations.
Yeah.
And the shaman has a 30-yard interrupt, which makes things a lot easier. Which means they can be on the other boss. They also don't accidentally auto attack when they kick sometimes. Even with a stop attack macro, I will sometimes get a couple extra kicks.
Yeah,
We've been putting the guild bank.
Have like start attack macroed into their abilities. Like I know
I
I
had
do.
start attack into everything except for kick, and actually kick I have a stop attack kick that I use for some fights. This one specifically, because you don't want to. The other thing you can do is focus kick, and then you don't start attack even.
Yeah, I have all that macroed into all of mine. I just make sure that I spam escape when when the shield goes up, so I'm not hitting anything. But yeah, those poison bombs were just fucking us, man. We had some really, really good, promising pulls too. Like, I want to scream. let me log over, hit this a couple times.
Well, the back and forth stuff. I spend a little more time with your group, like 3% in this group on attributes. Didn't need a lot of direction, just a couple little things I needed to fix.
Us?
Yeah. When I looked at you guys only had a couple things with the breath dynamics and stuff.
Oh, the breath one. The way I like to set that up is 2 markers on either side of like the little design in the middle, and have the rate stack up on 1. And then when the breath goes out, if you're not targeted, you just straight to the left slightly, and then the breath person runs counterclockwise from the marker they're on to the other marker. That's the way I like to do it.
Yeah, I don't like the whole thing where go this way if this, go out. Because when I watch that happen, everybody I watch like hesitates and they go the other way and they get caught.
They come toward the tank and then I have to adjust.
Well, I mean, you can adjust easily anyway. You're always right there in melee. You never have to be far out.
Yeah.
Like,
right.
I don't mind adjusting. Like, if you just have people run away from the head when he turns.
Hi, Angel.
You guys will get it